Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Guten Abend? Guten Abend. That's how you say it. Today, we're going to play some CDDA. I feel like chillaxing. Best way to chillax? Probably dying in CDDA. We do have a save from my last attempt, which was actually going really well. Dark Lord Marcus. But I kind of feel like starting again. Hey, Mevib. I kind of feel like starting again. You know how it is. This is our old save. We had my totally awesome car. Remember this car? Remember this car? The horse's engine starts up. I remember this car. It was my weird car that I made. It was pretty great. But I feel like we should start again. How do you get off a car again? There we go. I feel like we should start again, because I don't have a clue what we were doing. Can barely remember how to play. So it's probably in our best interest to start off simple. I just broke that solar panel. That settles it. We'll do a new game with a custom character. I'm not sure what start we'll do. Multiple pools is fine. The Wizard's Vacation. The Wizard's Apprentice. Could do Wizard's Apprentice. What do I normally go with? We could try Really Bad Day. A really bad day, you literally just die, right? Because you start infected. Unless you could get some... What is it you use to get rid of infection? There's something very specific you need to get rid of infections. I think normally I start off as lab patient, right? Because you get +8 to your points. Medieval Peasant. The problem with Medieval Peasant is you can't read. And that means you can't learn anything from a book. And they've added a lot of stuff that you really do want to learn from books. They've added helicopters that actually work. And you can take apart the helicopters now, and you can put the helicopter rotor blades on a car, and then have a flying car. They've added all sorts of stuff. Yeah, the problem with Medieval Peasant is you can't read, which means that you can't learn to do anything. Because you have to have churl, right? You have fiber twisting, carving, and leather working. But I believe you literally can't read. Yeah. Bottom of a mine. Bottom of a mine. You only get 1 point. I'm all about getting these points early on. We should pick one of the ones where you get loads of points. Island prison. The Migo camp is the one where you start totally naked and it's impossible. What's abandoned? You start in a hospital. That doesn't seem hard at all. Why'd you get 8 points for that? Ambush. Why'd you get 8 points for starting in a hospital? Surely a hospital's a really good place to start. Probably quite a few zombies, but surely it's pretty good, right? Unless you're sick. Do you have to be sickly and frail? Be a prototype cyborg? Prototype cyborg is rough, I think. Because you've got... it sounds really good, but you've got wire-induced stiffness, visual disruptor, squeaky ankles, visual impairment, electrical discharge, deformity, leaky bionics. So you're not a good cyborg, you're a total shit cyborg. You do have some good stuff. But generally speaking, you're a shitty cyborg. So you'd have to find one of those guys to take out all your shitty cybernetics. I see, I see. Or you can just be a patient. When the diagnosis came back positive, you made a vow to fight for your life. Patient? Oh yeah, look, you have to have frail, right? Yeah, you have to be frail. Half HP. And you have to be flimsy. 25% less HP. I mean, you only need health if you're going to get hurt, right? So logically, never get hurt. Not a problem. Does it earn us 6 points? You can get fast healer. Which sort of makes up for being frail. Hmm. You definitely want robust genetics. Psychopath's pretty nice. We can do that thing where... What is it we do? It's easier for us to become addicted to substances. That's fine. Because we just never take any drugs. You start with reading glasses if you're farsighted. Maybe short-sighted as well. I think you can stack them, right? Nearsighted. And then I think you get the bifocals when you start. Then... I don't think ugly matters too much. Telling lies. I'd quite like to be able to tell lies. Super overweight. Super overweight? No clothes would fit us. But you only get 1 point. Because overweight's quite handy sometimes. Alcohol and drugs go straight to your head. That's fine. We're not going to be drinking any alcohol or taking any drugs. Hallucinations. No. I think heavy sleeper's alright. You're less likely to get woken up. In fact, it's actually beneficial in some ways. As long as you make sure you're safe when you sleep, heavy sleeper is not a problem. Then... Hey, Deli! You wish you could see the start of this? This is the start of this. What are we looking at? We're looking at character creation. We're creating our character. I'm trying to balance positive traits and negative traits. Hey, Eves. So I'm just looking through all the traits, trying to figure out which ones we can totally get away with. I always take farsighted and nearsighted, because you start with glasses, and as long as your glasses don't break, you're okay. I always take addictive personality and lightweight, because then we just never do drugs. Definitely don't take illiterate. I mean, maybe we don't need to max out our negatives. Rigid table manners is like, if you don't eat at a table, you get depressed. So we don't want that. It's fine. We'll go with -9. That means we can get +9 on this side for the positives. So we definitely take robust genetics because it's so useful. When you start injecting yourself with mutagens, that's really, really handy. If you mutate, the odds that the mutation will be beneficial are greatly increased. Can't live without that. I think we take night vision just because night is really sketchy. Night's really dangerous. Now we are going to be frail. This is a problem. We are going to be frail. It forced us to have frail. So we're going to have only half health. So I think we want fast healer to offset that. I forgot to grab psychopath. Oh, right, totally. We definitely need psychopath. Definitely. Isn't there one that lets you wear tainted clothes without worrying about it? Skilled liar. Right, let's have a look, because there's a bunch that we definitely want to take. A game with quirks, you never played any except Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2, and an indie game called Wilderness. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff in this game. Right, we're already at +9, which means we can get +3 more. Can I overcome frail? Maybe with mutations. Maybe with mutations. If we inject ourselves with, like, bear serum, we can maybe overcome frail. Yeah, I think with mutations we can. I think we can also overcome farsighted and nearsighted. With mutations. By getting, like, bird eyes or whatever. So we can only get 3 more positives. If we're getting 3 more positives, I'd like to get 3 more negatives as well. So otherwise we have to spend our stat points, and I want to use those on actual stats. I don't know if there's any more of these we actually need, though. Strict humanitarian lets you eat zombies. Bear serum has failed and turned you into a teddy bear. There's a lot of weird stuff that happens with serum in this game. 35% extra carry weight. Okay, I think I do want that. That costs 2 points. Yeah, I did think about fast learner. Fast learner would be really useful. Ideally, I want to take us down by 2. Animals don't like you. You sunburn easily. The more time you spend somewhere, the unhappier it makes you to be there. So we're going to be starting in a hospital, right? So that might be useful. That might help us somehow. I don't know if there's any traits we can take that starting in a hospital would actually help us. Traveling with vehicles is off limits. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. Even though it gives you 8 points. More likely to throw up from food poisoning, alcohol, etc. Well, just don't eat poisoned food, right? Although in the early game, you really do have to eat a lot of poisoned food. Not poisoned, but like uncooked. Let's take weak stomach, and then we just need one more point. We could start off super fat. We could get wool allergy. But then we have to worry about what our clothes are made out of, and that seems like a lot of hassle. I think we'll just start off massively overweight. It means most clothes won't fit us. But if we can learn tailoring, we can make it so they do fit us. And now we've balanced it out. Fast learner's expensive, it's 3 points, we can't even get that. Bookworm though, books are less boring. Remember how boring books are, they really depress you. You can lose weight, yeah. So it's quite good being extra large, actually, because it means we've got a lot of fat reserves to last us until we can set up some sort of way of getting food. Make ourselves a fishing rod or something. Bookworm's nice because when you read books, depending on the book, sometimes the books really depress your guy. Like if you're making him learn like really boring stuff. But then ideally we'd want another negative, and I just don't see any other negatives that I'm happy with. Make more noise while walking. Retrieve things from containers slower. That might be alright. I don't see any others that are 1 point that I'm willing to take. Intolerance to junk food. Intolerance to milk. The more time you spend somewhere, the more unhappy you are. Poor mana regeneration might be okay. Poor mana regeneration might be totally fine. Yeah, let's take that. Then for stats, we've got strength, dex, int, and perception. I think we want to crank up our int. Crank up our strength. You needed a certain amount of strength to use those really good bows. Remember that bow we had back in the day that sounded like a nuclear bomb going off when we fired? More resistant to diseases and poisons. Increases our health, increases our carry weight. Alright, we only get to spend 6 points. We can bring stuff down. The bow of Mevid III. That's right, Mevid remembers it. It was an absolutely amazing bow. Do you remember how Mevid III died? I remember how Mevid III died. It was really embarrassing. Do we really need perception? I guess the question is melee or ranged, right? Considering we're frail, we should probably go ranged. I got into a car with flesh raptors. That's right, that's right. And then we bled to death. Right, I definitely want int. Maybe we don't need strength. I think we should go ranged. How good is magic? Magic's really cool. Like, really, really cool. Which is why it's another reason I want points in int. It doesn't mention it here, but int is tied to magic. So we've got 2 points left, and we can lower stuff to 4. I mean, we could lower our strength, but then we can't carry much. But then we can boost our strength with mutations and stuff. And then put it all into dex and int. Maybe. Yeah, totally. I mean, we're probably going to die instantly. And then we've got 12 points to put into skills. I think we want applied science, archery. Archery's tricky though because you need strength. We'll definitely take marksmanship. We'll take mechanics. We'll take spellcast. Well, we might take spellcraft. We definitely want tailoring because we're so overweight, we're going to have to refit stuff to make it extra large. Driving we don't really care about. We can just learn that on the fly. This guy should be Eves the First. Yeah, maybe. We'll take healthcare. We'll take fabrication. Remember, fabrication's really important. Electronics. Dodging? And become the fat, frail, perceptive, smart, psychopath magic bear. Yeah! Exactly. Probably want athletics. Oh, it only affects swimming. Take computers. I've got 3 points left. Devices, because that's lockpicking. Food handling. And then we've got 1 point left, which I guess we can put in spellcraft. We kind of want survival. Is there any we want to get rid of? Any that we can get rid of? Because we do want survival. Is there any we can get rid of? Maybe dodging? You only need to dodge if you're getting hit. You only need to dodge if you're getting hit. So, we are starting abandoned in a hospital. We're a patient in a hospital. We start with bifocal glasses, that's good. We've got like no strength. but we're super smart and super perceptive and super dexterous. We like reading, we're a fast healer, we've got night vision, we're a psychopath, we've got robust genetics and a strong back. And we've got an addictive personality, we're farsighted, we're frail, we're a heavy sleeper, we're a lightweight, we're nearsighted as well, and we've got poor mana regen. I don't know about that poor mana regen. Spellcraft might actually be good. But then we'd have to come up with something else. Truth teller? Truth teller? Sure, we're a truth teller. Okay. Height. 145. I don't know if height actually makes a difference. Age. 16. Blood type. Which one of these is the blood type that everyone can use? Is it O? Select RH factor. I don't know what that means. Let's be O positive. Starting location is random. Oh, but there's only a hospital, so we're starting in a hospital. And then we need a name. I'm going to save the template because we'll probably die. Super weak, cool guy. O minus, universal donor, AB positive, can accept from anyone. Right, we want AB positive then. We don't care about donating our blood, but we sure are going to care about stealing blood. And then we need a name. I guess we'll go with Eves the First. I number them because we tend to die a lot. Super weak, cool guy. Right. Am I sure I'm finished? Yes. This is a totally legitimate build. We're definitely not gonna die instantly. We're gonna spawn in a hospital. You're taller than 145 centimeters. I'm sure you're older than 16 as well. Okay, sickly and frail, you spent most of your life in the patient's ward of the hospital. When yours was evacuated, you were left behind because you were a lost cause. You awakened to the sound of movement around the hospital. We can already see a zombie. How do I... It's been a while. It's been a while. I can't remember how to... Oh, X. So there's a zombie over here. It is about as fast as you. Great. So we've got an auto dock. That's pretty good, actually. Turn off safe mode. How do you crouch again? Maybe you don't crouch. No, you do crouch. How do you crouch? Toggle thief mode. Okay, what have we got nearby? Time magazine. 2 copies of Time magazine. Great. Chocolate bars. Okay, we've got food. A blood draw kit. And a scalpel. Okay, let's take that scalpel. We don't have any bags or anything. I'm sure you can crouch. Wait, morbidly obese. Nice. We're not thirsty or hungry. We're not tired. We're comfortably warm. It's very dark, but we've got night vision. I wonder if the zombies have night vision. I don't think they do. Uh-oh. Has he seen us? He's brainless, so... Oh my god. I think we need to make a run for it. How do you sprint again? Is it... Hang on. Display key bindings. How do we run again? Toggle run, R. Toggle crouch, T. There we go. Your guy in CDDA was a 7-foot-tall super mutant. I did think about, not mutant, but I thought about doing the cyborg start. Hopefully as long as we crouch... Nope. Hopefully as long as we run... Ugh. Oh my god. We're so dead. Well... Last words. I am a bit fat, but not morbidly. We had a good life. We got no achievements. World retained. Characters remaining Dark Lord Marcus. Wait, this is the world that Dark Lord Marcus lives in. No. We need a new world. We can't be in the world with Dark Lord Marcus. That's why there's so many enemies. Shit, man. We want... I just want it to be the exact same world. Reset world. Sorry, Dark Lord Marcus. Oh, I should have copied the world. Oh well. Right. New game. Preset character. Super weak cool guy. Totally effed archer. YOLO. I think YOLO was our best one. But we're going with super weak cool guy. The life was too short. Sad to say. Okay. Eve's the second. Right. Just for you. 170. Oh! Where are we now? A hospital in Berlin. Hey, this might be quite nice. Look at all these books. US Weekly, Popular Mechanics, some candies. A whole bunch of feral humans. It's much faster than us. There's a lot of books here. Chocolate bars, tortilla chips, pretzels, pork sticks, coffee syrup. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff here, but we are surrounded by feral humans. Alright, how do we get out? How do we get out? Okay, any one book we can take. Yeah, we don't have any containers, but we could grab a book and run. We should probably grab some food. When did this game come out? You don't see it on Steam. It's free! It's free! It's open source and free. Just, search for the GitHub page. There's a really good launcher for it, actually. There's a really good launcher you can get. Look for CDDA launcher. And then you'll probably need to download the actual game off GitHub. It's an open source free game, so... Oh, that's right, they've got ranged attacks. We're dead. Throwing stones. Nerd power on. Okay, that didn't work out great for us. I'll be the first to admit that. That wasn't Eve's the first, that was Eve's the second. Reset the world. That's fine. That's totally fine. See, that's because we had those extra 30 centimeters. Eve's the third. We're staying small. Hopefully we spawn somewhere nice. Hopefully we spawn somewhere nice. Do we start with spells? No. We start on the roof. Hey, this might work. We don't start with spells, no, because we didn't start as the magician. Okay, we're not too fat to fit through a window. Multivitamins, cough syrup, heartburn medicine, aspirin, antibiotics. Antiparasitics, narrow spectrum antibiotics. Multivitamins, cough syrup, heartburn. Remember when we used to chug cough syrup to fall asleep? That's non-drowsy cough syrup. But if you can get drowsy cough syrup, you can chug it if you want to fall asleep. Where do we get spells? We have to find magic books. So the game doesn't usually have magic, but there's a mod you can get called Magiclysm, which is massively fleshed out and really, really good. So we've got Magiclysm installed. So we have to find spell books to get spells. AAA guide. Teaches you driving techniques. And a comic book. Is that food? Salt. And a butter knife. Let's wield the butter knife. Baseball cap. Trench coat. Does it have pockets? Okay. We should take the matchbook. It's only got 3 matches, but we should still take it. So our jeans, we've got 2 pockets in our jeans, and then does our trench coat have pockets? Yes. It's got 4 pockets. No, 6 pockets? Six pockets. How do I move this? Can't recall. But it does have 6 pockets. Nice. What else is there here? Paper, long strings. We might want those strings. Probably upgrade to the hammer. We don't really want to be fighting. A battery charger. But you need a source of electricity. Okay. A sealed jar of jam. That was hard to say. A sealed jar of jam. Sealed jar of peanut butter. Sealed carton of shelf-stable milk. Some bread, some cereals, a toaster. Okay, so we've got food. Got a frying pan. Let's wield the frying pan. We've got ale, ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, eggs, pickles, soda, butter, cheese, lunch meat, yogurt, pizzas. You know, as long as there's no zombies up here, we've really lucked out spawning on the roof. What's a yukata? A breezy robe. Japanese pajamas. Pair of rubber boots. We'll wear those. Oh, we can't wear them. Is that because we're super fat? Are we already wearing boots? It's sneakers. I feel like we're better off with those boots. A quiver. Quiver might come in handy. In fact, let's wear that quiver. Can't we tear down the curtains? We've got a branch. We've got strings. Can't we make a bow? Not a very good bow. But from my science playthrough, I remember we made a bow and arrow out of curtains. I just can't remember how to craft. Cannot remember how to craft. Oh. Ampersand. Yeah. So we can actually craft quite a lot of stuff. Survival bow. We need one tool with cutting of one or more. The butter knife does not have cutting. There must be a knife somewhere around here. X-Acto knife. So, theoretically, we can make a survival bow. Minimum requirements, strength 6. Ah, shit. We've only got 4 strength. We've only got 4 strength. So we really need a gun. Making a bow and arrow isn't really gonna help us. I don't know if we'll find a gun in a hospital. A rain hood. A headscarf. Let's equip that scarf. What have we got here? A cup and a glass. And a teapot. Some more matches. Duct tape is really useful. Screwdriver is really useful. We need a bag. We really need a bag. Many knives. Detergent, bleach. I feel like he used bleach and detergent for something. I can't remember what. Cleaning clothes, definitely. But I'm sure you use it for something else as well. More peanut butter. So we've actually got loads of food here. We need water, but if you ignore the water situation, we've got quite a lot of food. If you ignore the water and you ignore, you know, the zombies, leg warmers. I mean, we might as well equip the leg warmers. They do give us a little bit of armor. pet pack. You can put animals in it. Can we put other stuff in it as well? Where the pet pack? Sleeping bag. I think we should take the sleeping bag. Yeah, look, we can put stuff in the pet pack. Cool. So I think we take the sleeping bag, maybe grab a bunch of food, and then try and leave the hospital. We've got books. Bon appetit. Big book of first aid. I think we should grab these books. Probably grab some food if we're leaving. We want stuff that isn't going to spoil. Because I think we grab as much food as we can and then we make a run for it. I think we'll take that jam. We'll take these 3 condiment bottles, because we can just empty them and fill them with water. We'll take those pickles. We'll take the ale. Is there any more food we can get? So I think that's going to be the key. Grab food, run away. I think there's too many zombies here for us to stay. But we can take both those jars of jam. Take that cheese. Take that pudding. Take that lemon lime. Take that fish. Maybe take a frying pan. No, we'll take the cast iron pan, because we can use that for hammering. Jug of bleach. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take the detergent. We'll take a knife. And I think that's it. We don't want to carry too much. We'll take that peanut butter. Yeah. Maybe take that kettle? Bubble wrap. No. So I think that's everything that we can take. Now, going downstairs, that's where it gets risky. Going downstairs is super risky. There's at least one zombie out there. Move says, I'm still here if you were wondering. I was. Oh, is that a survival shell? Inscription. I'm gonna kill you, Dane. Oh, it's a grocery store. We need to get out of town. We're in Bowdoinham. There's a farm over there. Maybe we could get a horse. If we can get out of town, maybe we can get the horse. Grocery store. Electronics store. Hospital. So where are we? Apparently we're in the electronics store. Oh my god. There's a lot of zombies on the map. What's this weary transition, weary malice mean? That's new. Nope, we've been seen. Shit, we need to get out of town. Maybe we can grab a car. Maybe we can grab a car. Oh, is that an APC? It is an APC. Oh, the sprinter's coming after us. Get inside. Okay. A gun. A shotgun. What condition is this vehicle in? It's got an orichalcum frame. Isn't orichalcum like magical? Is this a magic APC? It's got battery, it's got fuel, the engine's faulty, but it might work. Just because it's faulty, it doesn't mean it won't work. You don't find any keys. Attempt to hotwire it. Oh, shit. This could be a problem. We don't know how to hotwire cars. I don't think they'll break through that anytime soon. They might. Got one zombie, one fast zombie, a zombie dog. GG, zombies were smarter. No, they weren't. Look, the zombies are stuck outside. Maybe we can just leave through that door, go into the back. Maybe there'll be ammo in back. See, look, they don't even know I'm here. I think we try and get into the back. Gold and silver, that is not useful. 5 diamonds, that is not useful. Shit, man. I mean, I'll take the 5 diamonds. This is a problem. Golden diamonds are great. That's true, but very heavy. I mean, the diamonds aren't heavy, so I'll take those. I don't think we can afford the gold to carry it. Where can we... Like, maybe, right? Maybe if I just wait here, they'll get bored and leave. Are those crashes really loud? I think they might be. I'll bring the audio down a bit. I feel like those crashes are really loud. I feel like they're still really loud, but you know. Wow, he just does not want to give up, hey? He really doesn't want to give up. Shit. Okay. I think we make a run for it into one of these houses. Probably this one. That zombie saw us, but we're actually quicker than that zombie. It's a bit slower than us. That zombie's faster than us, but he doesn't know we're here. Maybe. Uh-huh. We're very slowly getting away. We could climb upstairs. I don't know who broke that glass. That's concerning. That wasn't broken before. Climb onto the roof. Okay. Hey, look. Oh, it's just a skylight. I thought it was solar panels. Well, I mean, we're not dead. Can we get down here? Climb down. You have problems climbing down. You may have problems climbing back up. No. feel like... Because we just climbed up a drain pipe, right? How far can we jump? We can't. We can't jump, like, across that gap. Unfortunately. If we had a hammer and some wood, we could make a bridge across, but we don't have a hammer. Well, we have a frying pan, which works as a hammer. No, we don't have a frying pan. I left it in the car. We've got a shotgun with 3 shots. The trouble, like, it looks like we should be able to get down here, right? There's a drain pipe. Yes. There's a flaming eye. That's not good. Where's the flaming eye? There it is. It can see us, but it's ignoring us. We don't want to be seen by that flaming eye. I think we might need to break our way into this shop. Risky, but what other choice do we have, really? Flaming eye stares at you. Ah, that's what I didn't want. There's zombies in that shop. Shit. Flaming eye blinded us, and we've been bitten by a zombie. I mean... to be fair, I don't think we were surviving that because there was an ancient red dragon as well. I'm not convinced we could have taken an ancient red dragon. How far can we jump? It all started in that car. Look, the car seemed like a good idea. The car seemed like a good idea. I stand by going into the car. I stand by it. I think it was a good call. Eves the Fourth. I believe. That's fine. Just ignore these errors. We just needed to befriend that ancient red dragon. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we're stuck in the toilet. Well, we're not stuck in there. There is water in the toilet. We're probably going to die here. See, there's light out there. Run! Just run! This is fine. This is totally fine. Next time, can you start as a mage? Maybe. We could do a mage start. Okay, it's just a child. Surely we can kill a child. Well. Believe it or not, we are winning. Look, our skill in unarmed combat has increased to 1. Brilliant. You lost the conduct. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Failed an achievement. No killing kids. They swap places. Brainless zombie. Child again. Skill in melee's increased to 1. Nice. You've learned a new style, brawling. Combat, right? Select martial arts style. Brawling. You grit your teeth and prepare for a good fight. Yes. This is fine. Just hide in the toilet and punch the zombies. Did we kill him? You hit the fat zombie but do no damage. Your skill in dodging has increased to 1. We're actually... I don't know if we can hurt this zombie. Look, fat zombie. Shit, we're starting to get tired. Oh, that was going so well as well. Slam the door in their face over and over again. It's not the worst idea. We need to get our stamina back. I feel like this fat zombie might be our downfall. Just because we can't damage him. Do we have anything we can use as a weapon? Yeah, the cell phone doesn't do enough damage. I'm hoping if we do enough... I'm hoping that we can level up our attacks to the point where we do damage. Dodging's increased to 2. You know, if you were a melee guy, this would be quite a good way of training up. Okay. I don't think there's any way for us to win this. Yeah. Can I start as a mage? We could make a mage. I was a bit skeptical about mages. Like, I'm always a bit skeptical about mages. Okay. Wizard's Apprentice. Wizard's Vacation. So you've been an apprentice to a wizard for some time now, working on a prototype device that could perhaps be used to escape the Cataclysm. Something went wrong with the maiden voyage, though, and your teacher teleported his insides into his outsides. Now you have to figure out how you can survive on your own. At least he left his notebook. Or, you've been an apprentice to a wizard for some time now. You've saved for years for your dream vacation at a secluded wizard tower. Your journey of self-discovery is interrupted by the Cataclysm. Now you have to figure out how to survive on your own. I feel like that one's the more interesting one. The Wizard's Apprentice. The problem with going a wizard, right? Oh, look. Would-be wizard. You found a pamphlet with bright colours claiming you can be a wizard. Oddly serene with the world falling down around you. Or, Storm Shaper. The son of a weatherman, you were always interested in the weather. Recently, you found it was possible to manipulate the weather yourself through arcane means. Unfortunately, you did not have long to enjoy your power. Earth Shaper, you always were tough in a fight. Your coach managed to teach you a trick or two to make you a little tougher. Technomancer, with the recent Cataclysm, the way you found to cheat on tests may have to find some other use. Or Novice Necromancer. You always had to hide your magic, as it was generally not an acceptable type of magic in the wizarding world. But with the Cataclysm, you need to pull every trick out of the book. And Academy Wizard. A year of enrollment in a wizard's academy has taught you patience, wisdom, and a handful of useful spells. With the teachers converted into the undead and classes cancelled, the final lesson has begun. Would-be wizard. I think... yeah, would-be wizard's alright. Necromancer costs even more points. I guess we go would-be wizard. We've only got... he says academy. The problem with academy, right, is it costs 4 points. And what that means is that we can only put 1 point into a stat. We can only put 1 point into a stat. It's just not great. It's really not great. Although you could argue, if we're being a wizard, do we need dexterity? Not really. Do we need perception? Probably. We definitely want int. Academy just uses too much, I think. Profession proficiencies, alchemy. What do we get? Magic missile, mana bolt, magical light, aura of protection. Applied science and spellcraft. We start with the beginner's guide to magic. I mean, I feel like Necromancer's probably pretty good. Summon zombie. Zombie on zombie action. I do like summoning. Is Pyromaniac a negative trait? Yes. Yes, it is. You have to start a fire every so often or your guy gets depressed. We'll go would-be wizard, right? If we're starting in a wizard tower, I assume there'll be books. And it gets us more points we can spend. Increasing int further costs 2 points. Zombie on zombie action sounds so wrong on so many levels. No, it sounds so right. Shame it costs 2 points to increase int further. But still, 14 int might be nice. Decrease our read times. There's a bunch of books that you need a lot of int for. Not convinced we need loads of strength. We'll at least take 6, right? Because 6 strength, we know we can make a really shitty bow. And a really shitty bow is better than no bow if we really need a bow. We've got 3 points left, and I think we put those into perception. And then we'll live in the dream. Perfect. 6, 4, 14, 11. Right, we're going to take addictive personality, farsighted, nearsighted. Yeah, Pyromaniac is you have an unhealthy obsession with fire and you get anxious if you don't light them every now and then or stand near them often. But you get a mood bonus from being near a fire. So we want farsighted, nearsighted. I think we should be triple XL. Ugly, truth teller. I mean, Pyromaniac might be okay. Pyromaniac might be fine. Yeah, because we could maybe get fire spells. And then we just need another -1. Another -1, huh? You retrieve things from containers slower. Sure. You're not often moving stuff around containers during combat. I think that's fine. Then we'll take Bookworm. Night Vision. Robust Genetics. Psychopath. 4 points left. Strong back so we can carry more. 2 points left. You're able to store a little more mana in your body. You can sense the mana in your body. You can tap into more of your reserves. Oh yeah, fast learner, totally. Oh, that costs 3. Fast healer. I feel like instead of bookworm, we take fast learner. Because then we don't need to read the books as often anyway. So that's fine. And then we don't get any points to put into skills, which is a little bit rough. We can't even put points in spellcraft. We can't put points into anything. But that's okay. What is languorous? You tire from physical exertion more readily. 25% less stamina. We definitely don't want that. We definitely don't want that. Stamina is so vital. Let's make ourselves AB positive. And I think that's all fine. There you go. Name. Eves the 5th. I don't know how I feel about this, but I guess we'll see. We're in the basement. Self-esteem for dummies. So awesome monthly. Murder mystery. Settlers of the Ranch. Oh, that's a board game. We'll take that sling pack. We'll take that headscarf. Now you would hope, if this is the wizard's inscription, a circle of esoteric symbols etched into the metal wall. They draw your eye with their otherworldly shapes. Ooh. Pair of sunglasses and an old photo. A photo of a jovial old wizard. He seems to be dancing with a coat rack in this basement. There's a stack of suitcases in the background. Okay. More books. A deck of cards. The Book of Dances. The Fletcher's Friend. Oh, the Fletcher's Friend's really good. Teaches you how to make different types of arrows. The Book of Dances. Learn a lot about defensive footwork. There must be a wizard's book in here, right? Got 2 novels. And Popular Mechanics. Book of Tall Tales. A deck of sorcery cards. Oh, it's just a game called Sorcery. It's not actually sorcery cards. Computer gaming. And a spy novel. A vacuum sealer and some copper wire. That vacuum sealer is pretty good if we want to preserve food. You know, this wizard's secret base isn't looking very wizardly. Got dental floss, soap, aspirin, vitamins, more vitamins, paper wrapper. I guess maybe there's a secret door in here. Right? Because this isn't looking very much like... This isn't looking very much like a wizard's secret hideout, is it? A bit lacking on the magic side. Yeah, exactly. You strain yourself trying to move the bookcase. Yeah, but we can move it. Third wump. Oh, shit. I thought there might be a secret. Oh, there is! A lesser mana potion. A headlamp. And a water heater. With 30 water in it. That's pretty good, actually. Means we're not gonna... There's something in there. Yeah, I guess we can go upstairs. I'm a bit worried there's gonna be zombies in this house. There are zombies. So... Oh my god. So far, we've not found any magic stuff here. This wizard just seems like a regular guy. Should have probably read A Beginner's Guide to Magic. Should have probably read A Beginner's Guide to Magic before coming upstairs. Then we'd have Magic Missile. Quick, speed read it. Study Magic Missile. Well, it was a good idea. Okay, so start again. Actually read the book. Oh, did I not save the character? Last character. Nice. Start again. Actually read the book this time before we go upstairs. Then, maybe, just maybe, we can kill some guys with Magic Missile. Eves the 6th. We're getting there. We're getting there. And I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go. I believe. I believe. First up, are there different books here this time? Self-esteem. Oh, because we're spawning in the same house. Upstairs, there's going to be a zombified version of us, right? Cool. Let's read A Beginner's Guide to Magic. It's too dark. It's too dark to read. And other us already took all the good stuff. Are there any other secret rooms? No. Uh-huh. Learning this spell will make you a magus. A tradition as old as magic. The magus focuses on binding and shaping the energy of the universe to their will, and it will lock us out of animist. The animist tradition is a relatively new school of magical thought, formed through combination of many older ways that focus on harmony and connection. I think animist is what you use to raise the dead, right? I'm pretty sure animist was all about necromancy and stuff. Well, we need magic missile, so... You learned magic missile. You learned magus rune. How do I cast spells? I'm sure I saw it here somewhere. Cast spell. I'm sure I saw it. Q. It's got a 36% spell failure chance. Okay. Wait, is the Magus's house just in the middle of town? Yeah. The wizard just set up his wizard tower in the middle of town. Okay. There's an oversized crow coming for us. Magic missile. Nice. It reflected off the crow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good. We actually killed something. It's the first time for everything. We killed something. Nice. Not sure what the XP is all about. Oh, that's a XP for the spell. Yeah. Okay, good. One dead crow. We could eat him. Now we are still kind of stuck in the middle of nowhere. Is there anything in this car? An empty lighter. It is a solar-powered car. Does it work? Yes. It doesn't have any wheels. Well, shit. The engine's fine. It's got battery. But it's missing... what? 2 wheels, at least. But it's missing all 4 of its wheels. God damn it. I had high hopes for that. Is that the wizard's house? Because there might be more spellcasting stuff, like, upstairs in the wizard's house. Frying pan. A bunch of junk. Some matches. Screwdriver. A knife. A scarf, some sandals, a dress. Tie. A long underwear top. Where's our corpse? The baker's companion. Can sealer instructions. Where's our corpse? I guess it walked off. There's that mana potion. I guess they walked out here. Book on parties. Some RAM. Can never have too much RAM. Wine making for beginners. A glow stick. A lighter with fuel. We'll take that. A travel pack. Yes. Nice. And a smartphone. Yeah, we'll take the smartphone. We can use it for light if we need to. Is this still the wizard's house? Fletcher's friend. Glamourpolitan. Principles of Advanced Programming. Some pliers, we'll take those. A crowbar, we'll take that. Yeah. Okay, we got ourselves a weapon. Big book of first aid, we'll take that. Another smartphone. Ham radio illustrated. We'll take that. We need food. Our guy's hungry. Let's eat. What should we eat? The Toastums? Hey, comrade guy. Good to see you, man. These will make us more thirsty, but they'll make us more happy. We want to eat stuff that's going to go off the fastest. So maybe we should eat that sauerkraut? No, it's sealed. We shouldn't eat that sauerkraut. We'll eat some Toastums. Doesn't look edible in its current form. Oh, that's the sugar. Okay, that'll do. Right. Under the hood. That's good. Take that. And then Alpha Male Quarterly. Survival tips. We'll take that. Hey, Polaroid! You love this game? It's kind of like Zomboid. Yeah! When I played Zomboid, I was really, really sad that it wasn't as in-depth as this. But I did thoroughly enjoy Project Zomboid. It was just a different game, you know? But I couldn't help but compare it. What is this game? You've never heard of it? It's like a... well, Project Zomboid, kind of. Only way more intricate. It's like a survival zombie game, but with a lot of complexity to it. A lot of complexity. No, this was the wizard's house. Oh, nice. He's got loads of food. So as long as we set up camp around the wizard's house, we should be okay for now. It's got water in the basement. It's got a lot of food here. You heard this is very hard to get into because of the intricacies. It's definitely got a steep learning curve. But I would say, once you get a hang of the basics, like moving around, picking stuff up, managing your thirst, hunger, rest, and pain, a lot of the rest of it is like optional intricacies. Like, for example, the mechanics is really complicated, like how you can basically build your own car. It's pretty complicated, but you don't need to know that. You can get away with just using cars that already exist. And then, like, when your car gets damaged too much, you'll be like, oh shit, my car's broken. Go and find another car. And then over time, you'll start learning the more complicated stuff. Like, you might be like, God damn it, I keep having to replace my car because the wheel keeps breaking. I'm going to learn how to replace a wheel on a car. And then you'll just learn that. So going through the game, as long as you can work out the basics, like your inventory management and keeping yourself alive, which isn't too bad, then you're generally okay. And then the rest of it, you'll just naturally get an urge to learn over time. But then you can't carry your whole life with you in a 16-wheeler. Yeah, totally. In my last playthrough, we carried our whole life with us in a 2-wheeler. It was a really weird little mini car that I made. It was really, really good. I was going to extend it, but I was going to make it into like a giant 16-wheeler. Of course, with the latest patch, they've added helicopters. So you can build your own helicopters as well, which is pretty cool. Right. We need to secure the area. And try and find useful stuff. We already checked that house. Well, it probably does have food. Yeah, this has got loads of food as well. I should probably transfer a bunch of the food to one house. I feel like there's more to that wizard house, though. Like, if we go to the wizard house, and we go back into the basement, didn't we hear a noise from here? I'm sure we heard a noise coming from here when we were first here. You see here 100 crystallized mana. Oh, that's not glass, that's crystallized mana. This can be reloaded into rechargeable mana crystals. I assume that's for like wands and stuff. I feel like there has to be more secret rooms in this place. Yeah, exactly, Eves. We heard a thump. We heard a thump behind that wall. Can I blast it open with a spell? You need your hands free to cast this spell. Oh, speaking of spells, we can learn 2 more spells from A Beginner's Guide to Magic. Oh, it's too dark. What were the other 2 spells we could learn? Phase Door teleports you in a random direction a short distance. That sounds incredibly dangerous. But maybe when you level it up, you can choose the direction? Create a magical light, that'd be handy. Can you walk through an illusion wall? Yeah, I tried that. I did try that. You do get hidden walls, and when you walk through them... We might as well learn Phase Door as well. Right, so I can't cast Magic Missile with the crowbar held. But we haven't got anything we can store it in. We need a bag. A good bag. We've currently got an okay bag. Okay, there's a zombie up there coming towards us. I wonder what the range is on Magic Missile. It's not bad. Come on, zombie. You lose your concentration. Ah, shit. You lose your concentration. Ah, shit. Okay. It's because Magic Missile's currently got a 25% chance to fail. It's not very good, but we can cast it a lot. Am I faster than this zombie? It's slower than you. Okay, good. You lose your concentration. It's very difficult to kill a zombie with level 1 Magic Missile. Is Phase Door a prerequisite for a better spell? That's a good question. Could be. I'm not sure how spells work in this game. I've never really been a magician. I'm always like... I usually focus on mechanics. You gained a level in Magic Missile. Nice. Right, I don't want them coming in the house. So it's still got a 20% failure chance. But it also does more damage now. And if a zombie gets too close to us, I guess we can Phase Door. It's like a get out of jail free card. Oh shit, there's another zombie. This is fine. He's almost dead, kind of. We just need to make sure we don't tire ourselves out by running. Come on, zombie. Die. Please die. I assume we just need to level up Magic Missile a bit for it to actually get good. Gotta make sure he can't grab us. Okay, we killed a zombie. But we're almost out of mana. Well, that's maybe fine. I do have that crowbar. Oh my god. We need to... Shit, we need to lose these guys. Ooh. They will follow us downstairs, but they might not know we're in here. And wait and get some mana back. Mana takes a long time to come back. We can... Shit, man. This is why I love this game, especially the start, when you're totally inept. Maybe if we wait a while down here, the zombies will leave. Maybe. I mean, we do have a crowbar. We don't have any healing spells. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We stunned him. Uh-huh. He bit us. This is fine. Yeah, we don't have any protection spells at the moment, unfortunately. Okay. Not amazing. We're bleeding slightly, but that should be okay. There was another zombie. That bleeding should stop by itself. Oh right, I need my hands free. Oh shit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Zombie grabs us. We break out. We're blind. Okay. We're not infected yet. Please die. Please die. We're infected. How'd you get rid of infection? How'd you get rid of infection? With bleach. I think you combine... I think it's bleach. Didn't we have... Or is it with antibiotics? Okay, well... We are bleeding out, but... Let's tear down the curtains. Can we make... any sort of... No. We don't know how to make bandages. Well, shit. We need to try and find some sort of antibiotics, I think. There is bleach. Is it bleach how you get rid of infection? I actually can't remember. I'm gonna have to Google it because I can't remember. CDDA, remove infection. Antiseptic, or cauterize it with a hot plate or soldering iron. Disinfectant or hydrogen peroxide. Disinfectant or hydrogen peroxide. I mean, bleach is hydrogen peroxide, right? Will the bleach work? No, it's sodium hypochlorite. God damn it. Right, someone will have bleach in their bedroom. Not their bedroom. In their, bathroom. Wasn't there a second zombie corpse? Yeah. We need to bash this corpse. Right. We could read the book of first aid and learn how to make a bandage, but we need to get rid of this infection. Detergent. No. I think we need to read the big book of first aid. This book contains 4 crafting recipes: rehydration drink, saline solution, antiseptic, and a makeshift stethoscope. See, we need to know how to make antiseptic, right? Read it once. And then you're DMing a game of D&D today for a bunch of first-timers. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Makeshift bandage. And then that doesn't help. The makeshift bandage does not help. What do we need for makeshift antiseptic? Alcohol or ethanol? Alcohol, huh? Ethanol, huh? See, I feel like the bleach. We should be able to bleach our wound. But I'm not a doctor. I don't recommend that. Ammonia. Didn't that say something about ammonia? No. It didn't. It said something about something else. There's a safe. but we don't know how to crack safes. Hey, a backpack. Not really our priority right now, but maybe in the basement? This is a really suspicious looking basement. Cockroaches, get out of there. Aspirin, multivitamins, tramadol. Pillowcase. Dental floss, soap. None of that's useful. None of that's useful. What did this zombie have on him? Nothing that's gonna save us from this infection. What did this zombie have on him? Nothing that's gonna save us. Is there another house up here? That window's locked. That door's locked. I don't really want to break them. Okay, we pried open the door. It was a little bit noisy, but... Treasury of legends about Western dancing. Great. Ammonia, soap, cotton balls. Bandana, bra. That doesn't help. That really doesn't help. Bleach, ammonia, detergent. Hydrogen peroxide is... crap, man. Maybe it's not infected. No, but it is a bite, and a bite has a chance of being infected. So what I really need to know is... bite wound. After 6 hours untreated, the bite will become infected. You can clean a bite wound with antiseptic, or cauterize it with a hot plate or soldering iron. Yeah. Disinfectant or hydrogen peroxide. That's what we need. We need to clean the bite wound. We don't have a soldering iron. We don't have a hot plate. So we need something to disinfect the wound. We checked that house. We checked that house. If we go any further down, we're going to run into zombies. What We're right on the edge of town. Ooh, ham radio illustrated. Maybe we can go around the back. Uh-huh. Door is locked. Oh, nice. Let's crouch down. Cat food. Get ourselves a pet cat. We need to close these curtains, really. Aspirin, heartburn, cough syrup, multivitamins. That's not useful. There's another house. You worked in a restaurant with a guy who would cauterize the smallest cuts with hot coals from the grill. He was an absolute psycho. That is kind of psychotic. A USB drive with miscellaneous software. A locked door. Is that his bathroom? Why has he locked his bathroom? Oh my god. What a jerk. Aspirin, heartburn medicine, gummy vitamins. A hairdryer, some scissors. There is a 30% chance. 30% chance that the wound doesn't get infected. But 30% isn't that great. I don't particularly like those odds. See, I thought we'd be able to use bleach. But apparently not. We are thirsty. Fortunately, time passes really slowly in this game, so we've got plenty of time to find some. There's a zombie down there. Is he gonna see us? Yeah. That's okay, though, kind of. Need our hands free. Magic missile. Don't know if we'll be able to kill him with magic missile before he reaches us. But you better believe we're gonna try. No, there's no way we're killing this guy with magic missile. We're gonna run out of mana. But we did get him half dead. Half dead might be okay. doesn't bode particularly well. Shit. Shit. Okay, we are going to die. These graphics are alright. We are probably going to die. Maybe not though, because if we get enough stuff to cure an infection, we'll probably have enough to cure 2 infections. So really, we just need to survive. See? We're alive. I mean, we are bleeding out. Oh yeah, when you zoom out, it's quite hard to see what's going on. But you have to zoom out sometimes. Here's the thing, if we leave town, we're basically signing our own death warrant. Don't really want to go to that cemetery, probably. Right. Is this Fallout? Yeah, it's Fallout 0.5. There are more houses up here. But there are more zombies up here. That's the problem. Let's give them a wide berth. Uh-huh. We just need a house that has some sort of antiseptic. Oh, please don't be locked. All the windows are locked. You pry but can't pry open the door. Shit. At least we're not bleeding anymore, I think. It's because our strength is so low. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Use my magic. Oh, the phase spell. Oh, I should have used the phase spell. I mean, we didn't have enough mana. It costs 100 mana. Detergent, bleach, ammonia. You need... See, I thought you could use detergent to disinfect. But you can't. You totally can't. I don't know why I keep thinking you can, because you definitely can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They heard me breaking the window. Maybe down here? Copper wire, solder. Solder! We can cauterize if we get soldering iron. Soldering iron. Solder. Uh-huh. A multi-cooker. Hey, nice. handheld game system. A multi-tool. A laptop. A dust mask. We should probably equip that. Just in case. But we need... I mean, we can try and... broom, ammonia... 163 duct tape's really good. You use that to make a lot of stuff. Hair trimmer. Soap. Scissors. Soldering's really a last resort, because soldering's only got a 50% chance of working. A safe. But we do have plenty of time. Like, each time we step, it takes, like, between 1 and 2 seconds. We've got 6 hours until we get infected. A long rope. Fire when you see my eyes. Some peppermint patties. And a book about rifling. Salt water. Let's have a drink from the water here. Right, there's nothing else of use here. I think we're going to have to solder it. Oh, right, there's zombies up there. Aspirin, melatonin, calcium tablets, an inhaler, heartburn medicine, calcium tablets. Sweatshirt, cargo, aspirin. We just need hydrogen peroxide. Shit. We need to run. Ugh. We need to get home. Oh my god, he's way faster than we are. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. It was a noble dream, but I think we're dead. It was a noble dream. Well, we're getting better. Let's reset the world. You know, I'm not hugely convinced by Magic Missile. Unless... Here's a question, right? First up, Eve's... Was it the 6th? The 6th? The 7th? Shit, I wasn't keeping track. I think it's the 6th. Can we cast Magic Missile just at a random... Oh, look. Maybe a fire could calm your nerves. This is because we're a pyro. Magic Missile, is this D&D? Am I doing a monk solo run? It's because I've got Magiclysm installed, which is a mod. Or kind of like an expansion, if you think of it that way. Which adds magic. Let's see if we can hear that thump again. A wooden missile worked better. Yeah, totally. Fletcher's friend, we can use that to make ammo. If we get a bow. Ammonia. Also good to see you, Kaz. Magic missile in this game, when it levels up, the range goes up. Oh, that'd be nice. See, what I was wondering is, can I just stay down here and cast magic missile against, like, a wall to level it up? Oh, right, it's too dark to read. If we can level up magic missile just by casting it at walls, that'll be really nice. Right, we definitely want to read the big book of first aid. But we need a container. A mana potion. A potion of cat's grace. Oh, can we craft potions? I can't remember how you... Scroll item info up and down, okay. Increase your dex for 10 minutes. 10 minutes is a really long time. In this game. I liked Kaz's joke as well, it was good. Right, we found the secret room. I'm still convinced there must be a second secret room, you know. No, I'm not. You know what that whoomp will have been that we heard last time? Remember there was next door and they had a basement? And in their basement there was all those cockroaches and I ran away. I bet the whoomp was the cockroaches from next door's basement. I bet that's what it was. Make sure we close the curtains. In fact, let's go around and try and close all the curtains. Shit, we're missing a curtain. Ooh, look, a hip flask with a rum in it. Hey, look, we've got a little security gate. Loads of clothes. They're all a poor fit because we're super fat, but that's okay. Hydrogen peroxide. Well, that's good to know. We've got hydrogen peroxide. I can't believe we spent so long looking for it and then this time we spawn with it. Do we have an upstairs to this place? No. Okay, well. Let's bring this out. Let's put that there. Because now we can... Oh, that's in the dark. Is it? Yeah. Okay, we need it in the light. Here's my thinking. We want to read in the light. Then we get a mood boost. So, Beginner's Guide to Magic. Magic Missile. Learning this will make you a magus. It locks us out of Animist, which is really annoying, but that's fine. Now we need to eat. Oh, we've got tea bags. Look at that. Fruit tea bags. Fruit tea bags. Okay, what can we eat? What's gonna go off? Those raspberries. That tomato goes off in 3 days. That milk goes off in 1 day. Need to make sure we drink the milk. But now that we know Magic Missile, let's go downstairs. Also, is that a sewing kit? Nice. Now, can I cast Magic Missile against that wall? You have to target someone. Or something, maybe. Can I cast it on a door? No. You have to cast it on a target. Hello, Huggy Wuggy. You have to cast it on a target. Shit. That's not ideal. That was like my entire plan. We've got 2 MP3 players, that's pretty good. A screwdriver set, that's really good. Is there anything in the garden? No. I think we need to venture outside, which I'm not happy about. Especially without a backpack. A backpack would come in real handy. 12 marbles, some sugar, some dried beans. Uh-oh. Some duct tape, a lighter. We'll take the lighter for now. Why did we hear a thump? Oh my god, there's a guy in the house. Where did he come from? There's a guy in the house. Run. Please let me in. Oh. This will have really good stuff in it. This is a survivor house. Uh oh. Ooh. Please don't know I'm here. Please don't know I'm here. They know I'm here. What is that? A huge crayfish. Magic missile? It reflected off its thick hide. Magic missile? Please die. It doesn't have much health left. Nice. Let's hide in the woods. The black pudding shoots the huge mosquito. A black pudding sinks into the deep water. Let's stay away from the water. I think we have to abandon our home. Oh my god, he found me. Ugh. Run. Oh look, that's got a stone wall. If I can get in there. Oh look, this place is well cool. Oh, it's got a little greenhouse. Who's that? Survivor zombie. It's about as fast as me. But if I can kill it, I can get whatever it's wearing. Oh my god. This is why I don't like starting in towns. I mean, I know there's a lot of good stuff in towns. But it sure is risky. He's catching us. I need to get into that forest. Magic missile? How much health does he have? A lot. Shit. We need to get into that forest, even if it tires us out. Okay, I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Well, we killed one guy. Who did we kill? Who did we kill? I'm rapidly losing faith in the magic missiles. The problem with the wizard start is that we start in the middle of town, which has too many zombies. Survivor zombie, obviously not. He's a zombie, no longer a survivor, that's true. But he's a survivor zombie because he was a survivor. So now he's wearing survivor gear, which is why it's really nice to kill survivor zombies. They've usually got good stuff. But yes, he's definitely not a survivor anymore. Although he did kick our ass. Right, we're going to give Wizard one more try. How long for mana to regen? It's a good question. It's actually a good question. Eves the 7th. Oh, that trench coat's a poor fit. That's a shame. Do you have any better books this time? Modern Rifleman. You Can at Home. You Can at Home's pretty good. Trapper's Life is pretty good. A Jug of Vinegar, great. Oxidizer Powder. Lesser Mana Potion. Any good books this time? Guns and Ammo. Glamopolitan. Boxing Monthly. Computer Science 101. And Top Gear. Hey, what's that? Small mana crystal. Specifically designed to be attached to wand tips. And some ammonia. And some bubble wrap and a talking doll. You can use those as distractions. Or you can just disassemble them. A laptop. Could come in handy. Oh. What the hell is the skittering plague? Paramedics. Grab that book. Let's grab those leg guards. We're in trouble. We're already in trouble. It was really unfortunate that as soon as we came upstairs, there was a zombie right at that window. Oh, I should have checked behind the bookshelves. See, Wizard start is really rough. Like, yeah, you start with magic spells, but you also start right in the middle of town. Anything behind the bookshelves? Yeah, that wasn't a great landing. That was really unfortunate. Okay, that doesn't count as our wizard start. When I said we were going to do one more try, I didn't think we were going to instantly get smacked down the second we walked upstairs. Leaves the 8th. Lucky number 8. A pet pack. Okay. Good start. Popular mechanics, internal combustion fundamentals. US Weekly. A grape drink. An old photo. See, when it says he seems to be dancing with a coat rack in this basement. Doesn't that imply something? Doesn't that imply? Your surroundings shift. What does that mean? You trigger a magic door. You trigger a magic door, your surroundings shift. Which magic door? Maybe it teleported the entire house. No, that was wishful thinking. Oh! Oh! Money, flyers, files. Not the most useful stuff, but still. A zombie. A zombie who hasn't seen us. Okay, now he has. Boulette pearls. Okay, we just need to beat this zombie in a fist fight. That's all we need to do. Just beat the zombie in a fist fight. We're infected. Okay. I didn't expect a zombie. So, we know we can open a secret door by moving the bookshelf. Not the bookshelf, the coat rack. Then, we make sure we learn Magic Missile. Then we can probably beat one zombie with Magic Missile. Is it possible to learn magic later in the game? Oh yeah, totally, totally. As long as you find a magic book, you can learn magic. As long as you find a book. We're going to give this one more try. Just because I think... as long as we learn Magic Missile before trying to get through there. Oh, starting with the soldering iron, that's pretty good. And a solar cell. That's quite a nice start, you know? Just a shame there's no more magician's books, but maybe they're in his secret area. Right, first things first. Learn Magic Missile. Nice. Then equip whatever gives us the most armor. Pea coat. Can we get... So now we know magic missile. The hope is that we can kill that one zombie. Hey, he doesn't actually know we're casting spells at him. You can't see it. I mean, we're really bad at casting magic missile. Look, he doesn't know where we are. Okay, now he does. He didn't before. So all we need to do is kill this one zombie. With magic missile. And then we'll be living the dream. Maybe. We are faster than he is. The perfect crime? I don't like to keep hearing wump. But let's just ignore that for now. We've got 7 magic missiles left. Run away. And then hopefully there's some good stuff down here that'll really help us. This is our last magic missile. And he survived it. That's not ideal. Geospatial systems, the lie of linearity. Hey! This book outlines in great detail how time and space are wibbly-wobbly and non-Euclidean. It also appears to have a dozen different coordinate systems that it uses interchangeably, which make it hard to follow. There's lots of jargon, but with intense study you can probably learn a thing or two about portals. Well, well, well. We just need to not get killed by this zombie. Oh, look. This bionic can convert blood into power. The stronger the blood, the better. That's cool. Right, we need to kill him with our fists without getting infested. He's almost dead. Please don't infect me. Nice! Let's smash his head. Okay. We're alive. We killed the zombie. We can get this robe. A loose-fitting outer garment with sleeves and a mysterious amount of well-hidden pockets. Nice! And we'll take that book. We can learn about portals. What's down here? A mana crystal? A scroll of vegetative grasp. This spell causes roots and vines to burst forth from the ground and grab your foes, slowing them and doing a small amount of damage. Nice. A mana potion. A boulette plate. The great plates from behind a boulette's head have always been prized for use in shield and armor making. Okay. And then some crystallized mana. Nice! I'll be back in a sec, I need a drink. And, looks like we can get some new spells. Awesome. Right. You know, portal spells might be really good. And we're not dying. We are hungry, but that's okay. Folded poncho, bandana, hairpin, necktie, glasses. Yeah, if the location's secure. That's what I'm worried about. That's the next phase, right? Is this location secure? Codeine. No antibiotics or anything, which is unfortunate. A golf ball. Camera. They haven't seen us. A guide to home distillation. That would be cool if we were allowed to drink alcohol. hip flask with whiskey. Survivor's note. Tom, adorned with fluid sacs, 3 layers deep, crawls to safety like a slug. Okay. That's good to know. Steak knife. A kiddie bowl and a kiddie spoon. Bleach, ammonia, detergent. Whole bunch of knives and stuff. A matchbook with 1 match in it. Oh my god. Kid, oh my god. I just wanted these canned meats. God damn it, child. This book doesn't do any damage. It's a shame. Drop that book. It almost got destroyed. We need to kill this zombie child. We've learned a new style, brawling. Die, zombie child. Please don't infect me. Uh-huh. This is a problem. Oh, he's dead. Hey, he had some cookies. We tend to put pressure on the bleeding wound. Oh, shit. Well, let's eat those cookies. We were hungry. Okay. Okay, man, you have fun with your D&D. Okay, our left arm and our right arm got super damaged there. That's because I don't actually know if I should have used that brawling spec. That brawling style. Because it made us block all the attacks with our arms and legs, which sounds really good. Except now that our arms and legs are totally knackered. However, I have a plan. I really resent that that kid broke that window. Ye Scots Book o' Tailoring. Oh, cool. A matchbook with 1 match. A dress. A bra, some leggings, some fingerless gloves, we'll take those. I think our gloves got totally destroyed, mostly. We'll wear those fingerless gloves. Right. Lessons for the novice bow hunter. That might be nice. Learn to use a bow as well. I feel like if we're being a magician, we should just double down. Anyway, what I was going to do was come here, and I was going to read this to get magical light. Because the only reason we're coming upstairs and getting into the danger zone is so that we can read, right? But now, I wonder how long it lasts. 16 minutes. So now we have a magical light that will last 16 minutes. So now we should be able to read this book for the next 16 minutes, which should be long enough to get us some mana. Translocates the user to an attuned gate. But we don't know any gates. It's too dark to read. 200 mana. Wait for 300 heartbeats. How long is 300 heartbeats? That's interesting that we can only wait for heartbeats. If we had a watch, we'd be able to wait for like 5 minutes. But we don't have a watch. Wait for 1,800 heartbeats. Yeah, look, time is question mark. We don't have a watch. Okay, that plan kind of fell through. Are there more zombies? It's hard to say. Can I make a makeshift bandage? And then we can use that on our arm and it'll heal slightly faster. Also, look. I can make a boring sandwich. Not very filling, but beats eating just the bread. Cool. Enjoyability is 2. It's got vitamins in it, though. You do actually have to worry about vitamins. In the early game, you don't. But if your guy was to live for like a year, then you need to start worrying about vitamins. If we're going outside, which I do kind of want to do, then we need our mana back. What's the hotkey for wait? Is that I? Oh, nice. Because we're upstairs now, we can wait for all these things. I wish I knew what time it was. It's the morning. Wait till noon. Okay, our mana regens really slowly. Like, really, really slowly. Let's drink some of that milk. Nice. And let's eat that meat sandwich. Because it's going to go off tomorrow. Got 14 bites left of the sandwich. I think we still want to just wait. But I don't know what the hotkey was for wait. Was it this? Yes. Wait till night. We should explore at night. Because at night, we've got... Oh shit. A zombie dog. Did it smell us? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, the dog doesn't know we're here. Oh my god, it's a policeman. Run. Keep running. We safe in here? Are we safe? I think we're kind of safe. Run. Just run. Okay. I'll be the first to admit that didn't go great. We broke both of our arms. Well, I mean... Sure, we broke our arms. But is that really the end of the world? Maybe having broken arms is for the best. Can you cast spells with broken arms? Looks like it. Our bite wound feels infected. Okay. I think we're boned. Yeah, we can cast spells with broken arms. It's not going to save us, but it's good to know, isn't it? Right, I personally think the wizard start is a bit too dodgy. The wizard start is too dodgy. That's my opinion. So, we start as someone else. And then we find a wizard book. So which start do we want to do? I think medieval peasant can't read books. Yeah, you're forced to be illiterate. Can you learn and cast the teleportation spell? Thing is, it said it'll take you to an attuned portal, right? But we don't have any portals at the start. So it would teach us to teleport to portals. But as we don't know any portals, it wouldn't be very useful. So I quite like starting in the science lab. It's quite interesting starting in the science lab. There's a lot of weird stuff. There's a lot of weird stuff in the science lab. I wonder what the difference is between the Wizard's Apprentice and the Wizard's Vacation. It says a secluded wizard tower. Doesn't the book contain at least one location gate? No. We could do this Wizard's Retreat. Then we might not start in the town. That'd be really good. We'll try Wizard's Retreat. The Wizard's Vacation. So for that, we can return to main menu. We can use our preset. Use our last character, and then we can just change his location. Because if we can get a secluded, the Wizard's Vacation. Oh, it resets everything anyway. I do think we want intelligence. And I do think we can lower dex. Especially as we can make potions of Cat's Grace. That'd be awesome. Maybe we should put it into strength instead of... perception. Yeah, we'll put a point in strength. 9 strength. Right, here we go. Addictive personality. Farsighted. Nearsighted. Pyromaniac. Truth teller. Ugly. XXXL. And then was there one more? Yes, lightweight. Then we want robust genetics. Psychopath. I feel like this time we do take mana regeneration because our mana regen was so trash last time. What is topographer gnosia? It cripples your sight radius on the overmap. And your sight radius on the overmap is really important. Shit, what do I usually take? Fast learner. Fast healer. And then 2 more. Usually I take strong back. I think that's for the best. I mean, I would take regeneration, except it says slightly faster. Slightly faster doesn't sound that great. Slightly faster sounds kind of pathetic. If we can learn to craft mana potions, that would probably be better. And with fast learner, we might be able to learn to craft that pretty quickly. I think that's the better choice. Eves the 10th. This is going to be the one. As long as this actually is a secluded mage tower. The military rucksack. Oh, that's really good. We're off to a really good start. A raincoat. Yeah, we'll wear a raincoat, sure. Scroll of Phase Door. Oh, Phase Door, we get that anyway. Scroll of Impact Sling. Infuse a sling with excess energy, delivering devastating throws before it tears itself apart. Oh, interesting. We'll take that. This is already a better start. A lesser mana potion. Novel. Scroll of Shocking Lash. A quick burst of electricity strikes a target and possibly one other. Yeah! Hey, this start's great! That other start. F that other start. You are the chosen one, Eves. A poor fitting blazer. Some yeast. Some hard cheese. Neverwinter Nights 2 got a real graphics downgrade in the later parts. Yeah. A copper pot. An irradiated lemon. I always wanted an irradiated lemon. Cast iron pot. It's actually a pretty good weapon. We look totally awesome now. Frying pans. Right. First up. When life gives you irradiated lemons, make irradiated lemonade. Yeah. Let's read... Oh, it's Storm Shaper. What's that going to lock us out of? Kelvinist. Disciples of the great archwizard Lord Kelvin. Kelvinists focus their magic on manipulation and control of the temperature of their environment. We kind of want that, right? We kind of want to be a Kelvinist. Because we're a pyro. So we might not want to learn Storm Shaper. We might want to be Kelvinist. Yeah. We need to be able to make fires. I mean, we could learn to make fires other ways. But I feel like if we're a pyro, being a fire guy is probably a good idea. We can at least learn Magic Missile. Zoltanda says, the main thing for Kelvinists is that they save a lot of money on AC in the summers. Yeah, and a lot of money on heating in the winter. We'll lock ourselves out of Animist. That's fine. Let's learn all three of these spells. Even though Phase Door, I feel like it isn't very useful. And, Magical Light, I also feel like it's not very useful when we have night vision. Should we eat that irradiated lemon? No. Let's eat some bread. Do we have any water in this tower? I didn't even think of that. Because we're already thirsty. Okay. Hopefully this is the only zombie on the island. Also, what's Magus Rune? This ritual creates a small pebble attuned to Magi. You can use the rune as a catalyst for recipes. Interesting. Very interesting. Right, the hope is that this is the only zombie on the island and we can magic missile him to death. If we keep losing our concentration, that's not going to be great. Please be the only zombie on the island. Keep losing our concentration. Zombie child spotted. Let's try and move away from the zombie child. I mean, this is going okay. For the most part. Got 10 shots left with magic missile. Okay. One dead zombie. He had a cell phone, an MP3 player, a grape drink, that's good because our guy's thirsty, some fruit leathers, and an SD memory card. Cool. What else is going on our island? There's a beaver. There's fish. See, if we can learn to fish... It's a shame we didn't find a Kelvinist scroll. Hey, beaver. Oh, sorry, beaver. I didn't mean to attack you. If we can find a Kelvinist thing to make fire, then we could just live on this island. Catch fish. You know? Make friends with the otters. Live the dream. You better believe I'm gonna be... There is a zombie child. Yeah, I'm really worried about the zombie child. Really worried about the zombie child. What's that? An island. We're gonna have to swim through the sea. Or make ourselves a little boat. Maybe we can make ourselves a raft. You're worried the otters will be a bad influence on me. Maybe they will. Okay, child. Oh, it's almost dead anyway. It's got chocolate bars. I think the island's safe now. We're king of our own island. Now, granted, we're also a prisoner on this island. Are the flowers used for potions? It's a good question. What do we know how to craft? Are they considered chemicals? We can make a fishing rod. I think we're going to need to do that. Potions. Okay, we don't know how to make anything magic-wise. I feel like I've explored the whole tower, but there might be a secret bit like there was in the other tower. What's it made out of? Redstone. I'm just glad we've got a safe area. If we could somehow get that portal spell... Do we have a book here that'll teach us anything useful? Phase Door isn't useful. No, the only book we've got really is The Baker's Companion and Anime Con. I mean, we might as well read them. Food fashions. I mean, that might be useful. Cucina Italiana. Let's read the Anime Con magazine. This book contains 12 crafting recipes, French maid hat, pair of faux fur cat ears, pair of fuzzy cat ears, French maid clothes, zentai, fuzzy cattail, leather cattail, faux fur cattail, faux fur kitty collar, leather collar, fur kitty collar, and pair of leather cat ears. Okay. You see this thirsty thing? That's going to be a problem. I don't think we've got any clean water. Oh! Eves, you were right. There's another floor. Another military rucksack. And a cloak. A leather backpack. A potion of eagle's sight. What does a potion of eagle's sight do? Increase your perception for 10 minutes. Cool. A cell phone, a mithril ingot, and a purse. The Baker's Companion we already had. We might be able to drink at the sink. Drink out the toilet 24 times. Okay, so we can drink at the toilet 24 times. Bunch of stuff that doesn't fit us. Boulette pearls. CQB monthly. That's like a melee thing. Disco bolus. That teaches throwing. The analyst. I'm not sure what that teaches us. We've got a bed. There's another floor. Holy shit, there's someone up here. Andre Deadeye John Magus. He's aware of our presence and he's wielding a nail bat. I didn't realize we were sharing the place. Hello, friend. Huh? Who are you? Nailed bat is a standard mage staff, yeah. Hello, mate. I'm busy, what is it? Let's trade. He's got 2 lighters. I guess they're the 2 things that are in his robe. And he's got his nail bat. Okay. Can I do anything for you? I have a job for you. Want to hear about it? Yes. I seem to have misplaced my book, The Tome of the Battle Mage. That worthless apprentice probably stole it. Bring it to me. Okay. Go find my book. I will, and I'll read it before I give it back. Have you got any advice? You want me to do your job for you? That apprentice said something about wanting to look around town. You might start there. Yeah, but there is no town. You want to get out of here? Why should I travel with you? You can keep me safe. You got it. I'm with you. Holy shit! Awesome. What is it, friend? Let's go. Can I still do his quest? Where's my book? I'll get back to it. Nice! Hey, buddy. Nah, I guess he can keep everything that he's got. Except for maybe those lighters. Yeah, I am gonna go up again. And that's just the roof. That's just the roof. Okay. Right, we have a friend. A friend who was very easy to persuade to come with us. There's something I wanted you to do. Let's trade items. Let's give him that military rucksack. And I'll take his lighter. I'm gonna let him keep the nail bat. Can he teach me anything? That's a good question. I'd like to know more about your abilities. Okay, so he's got 4 strength, so he's not... Oh, it's her! I guess she's a lady. I guess her last name is John? Andre Deadeye John? Kind of looked like a guy. But sure. He's got robust genetics as well. He's good with bashing weapons. He's good with handguns. He's really good at spellcraft. He's good at handling food, healthcare, social. He's a magus. We're a magus as well. He's a masochist. He likes pain. He's pretty. We're ugly. He's got robust genetics, so that means we can pump him full of serum. She. He's got 20% bonus to health. He doesn't need to wear shoes. He's got a bad back. He's farsighted. He hates fruit. He has a hard time falling asleep. His hands shake if he's very hungry. He doesn't like wearing dirty clothes. And he's allergic to wool. Okay. Can you teach me anything? Why should I teach you? Got a 0% chance of persuading him. Yeah, never mind then. We need to get our social skill up. Can I sort his inventory? Let's talk about your current activity. I'm not doing much currently. Please go catch some fish. I don't know how he's going to do that. Oh, he completed the task. Fair's fair. A wool cloak, a regular cloak. His clothing is oversized and does not fit you. It does. Come on, game. Don't be like that. Let's wear the cloak and let's get rid of the rain coat. Actually, let's check if we need to get rid of the raincoat. What's the hotkey for that? Relayer, it's plus. This'll tell us if we're wearing too much stuff. We're wearing a hoodie, a rain cloak, and a wool cloak. I guess we can take off the raincoat and the hoodie, maybe? Let's unload it. Take off the hoodie. Unload the raincoat. Take off the rain cloak. We're a wizard, right? We should be wearing a cloak. Oh look! Wound Socket Lair map. This is a well-worn map. It has pictures of fantastical beasts, embellishing the carefully drawn map markers. Wound Socket Lair. Let's read that. Activate it. You add the location to your map. Am I crazy? Oh, right, because we're on the roof. Got another island over there with a swamp, and then we've got another island there with a forest. Okay. Potion of Eagle's Sight, we'll take that. We'll take that thread. I don't think there was much else of use here. Not really. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, bear with me. I'm just gonna eat a slice of pizza Meanwhile, I'm going to mute myself because you guys don't want to hear me eating pizza. And I will just walk around this tower and see if we've missed anything of interest. Okay. Eve says, the beauty is protecting the beast. Yeah, I guess so. We're ugly, they're beautiful. Very good. How good is a chef knife as a weapon? They're alright. That's kind of what I was looking at. They're alright. The vegetable cleaver's pretty good. Vegetable cleaver's not bad. We've got a stove, so if we can get some wood, then we can maybe do something with that. We do have a problem right now, though. Ooh. Oh, mana crystal. We do have a problem right now, which is water. There wasn't any water in the sink. I guess there's water in the toilet, but not very much. And we can't drink it because it's spilt. So we actually have no water. We've got no water. This is a lake though, right? So that should be fresh water. Right? It doesn't say salt water. This looks unclean. Okay, so we do need to clean the water. But that's kind of fine. For that, we just need to... Let's wield our carving knife. Carving knife is damaged by the force of the blow. Okay, that was a mistake. Yeah, I'll pick a tulip. Oh, we just got withered plant. Basically, we need to be able to make a fire. Harvest willow bark. Used in the production of aspirin. We can make a fire, then we can boil water. But we really need a cutting tool. We need a primitive axe or something. A makeshift saw. Something like that. We can't do that yet because we've got 0 skills. That's the problem with starting as a wizard. Which means... well, we can tear down the curtains. Then we can theoretically craft stuff. We can make a tourniquet. Long cordage piece, primitive rock drill. Can be used to drill rough holes in rock if water and sand are available. A thick, short wooden stick, usually used in flint knapping for soft hammer percussion. Okay. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. We need to get our crafting skills up, you see. I'm gonna make a blindfold. Your skill in tailoring has increased to 1. Nice. That might have let us make some new stuff. And then, if we want to sleep in the daytime, we can wear that blindfold and sleep during the day. So it's not just making it for no point either. It does have some uses. Now we can make a straw basket. We don't really need a straw basket. But I might make one anyway. Tailoring increased to level 2. Andrew Deadeye John could assist you with a batch. Interesting. Hey. There's something I want you to do. Let's talk about your current activity. Please do any construction work that you can. Oh, I thought he was maybe going to finish making that basket. But using that basket did get us up to tailoring 2. Tailoring's not what we need though, we need survival. And fabrication. So let's make a primitive rock drill, even though I don't know what we'll use one for. That at least gets our fabrication up to level 1. Now we can make a wooden shed stick. Use the tool when weaving cloth with a frame loom. Sure. Fabrication level 2. Andre Deadeye John watches you craft. Oh, I wonder if he'll get level ups from this as well. So we want to be able to make a saw. Really? Oh look! Raft boat hull. We need 4 logs and 3 long ropes. Or 15 short ropes. Or 3 long vines. Because that's what we need, right? We need a raft so that we can get to the other place. 4 logs, huh? See, that means we need to cut down that. Which means we need an axe. This is why we need an axe. In fact, maybe it's axe we need. We don't know how to make an axe. That'll be survival. So, is there anything we can make that's survival related? We need to level up our survival to like 1 or 2. A pair of sock mitts. I mean, it's gonna use up our socks. Sure. Did that level up our survival? I don't think it did. What else can we make to level up survival? P survival. Right, this is everything that we can make that uses survival. A fishing rod. We can't really make a fishing rod. A bindle. A hobo stick. Fish bait. Long cordage rope. So this is what we need. Get up our survival, then we can make an axe. Then we can start cutting stuff down. 3 withered plants to make a withered plant bundle. Okay. So all we need to do is harvest some flowers. Because we need an axe so that we can get some logs so that we can build a fire. So that we can... Oh, did that seriously not level us up either? No, but we're getting there. I don't think we have anything to drink, which is really problematic because our guy's really thirsty. Nothing can be harvested from this plant in the current season. You found a pile of straw. Nice. What's that? An empty plastic bottle. Right, so let's fill that bottle up. We now have a bottle. Somewhere. Yes, a plastic bottle with water in it. Only 2 water. A very small plastic bottle. That's okay. Kind of. We just need a way to make... Well, we've got lighters for making fire. For now. So that's okay. We just need stuff to actually make the fire with. Like branches. We don't have any way to cut down a tree. I don't really want to punch the tree to death. Because you get logs like this. But then you need to cut the log into planks, and that's why we need the axe, or the saw, probably a saw. And that's why we need the survival skill. I was hoping the bread knife could be used for it, but it can't. So I think our survival was going up, actually, when I was rummaging through the bushes. So if I rummage through a few more bushes, maybe harvest some more trees. Jesus Christ! Our Magus is attacking the beaver. Quick, drop that. He's gone crazy. Why did he attack the beaver? Maybe he's just hungry. Let's wield that knife. And butcher the beaver. We can full butchery. It requires a rope and a tree or a butchering rack. So I guess we can just do quick butchery. We'll skin the corpse. Let's skin the corpse. You harvest raw pelt. Cool. Survival's at 99%. Let's take that pelt. And then can we do a butchery on the rest of the corpse? Yes. We got survival up to 1. That's what we wanted. We also got some fat, some meat, some lungs, some brains, some liver, and some scraps of meat. But we don't have a fire. That's where we really need to be able to make an axe. Can I grab the log? It looked like we couldn't move the log until we cut it up. Which is where the whole needing the axe thing comes from, unfortunately. We can make tinder. So we can use that to start a fire. Then we just need something to actually burn. Maybe we can burn that ill-fitting blazer. Let's put the tinder in the fire. Let's put the poor-fitting blazer in the fire. Let's grab this pot. We'll fill up the pot with water. Oh, shoot. Okay, we won't fill up the pot with water. I really thought that'd work. And then we could have just taken small amounts out. I don't think we have... Oh, we've got a glass jar. It's got honey in it, but... It's only a half-litre jar. Do we have any bigger jars? Copper pot. Useful for boiling water. Yeah. This can contain a liquid. Yeah. Did it say that about the other one? Yeah. Can contain a liquid. So I should be able to fill up these pots with water. Maybe I have to be wielding it. Maybe it can't be filled with water if I'm not wielding it because it doesn't have a lid. Yes. It doesn't have a lid, so... Okay, at least that makes sense. It's not even nighttime, it's Oh no, it is nighttime. Never mind. Hey, do we have a watch? No. Does he have a watch? No. How do we know what time it is? How do we... Oh, is it the cell phone? Yeah, it's got a clock. Okay. The cell phone is telling us what time it is. Right, if I drop this on the floor, does the water spill out? No. Good. So, start a fire. Actually, open a window. Very important. Start a fire. And then clean water. And then we can clean more armor water, right? It's weird, it should let me do all of it at once. What if I pick up the pot? And then I do it. Oh, it's because I have to press B. Batch. Clean 8 water. No longer have a fire. Shit. The fire went out. The fire went out! Well, at least we have 2 clean water that we can drink. I'm still very thirsty. I've got that grape drink. Still very thirsty. We need more stuff for making a fire. And that's why we need a saw or something. If I tear down the curtains, we can burn this stout branch. Nice. So, let's drink clean water. Right, we're hydrated. We're hydrated. We're not hungry. Let's extinguish that fire. How does that help us? Shame magic light's so trash, but maybe we can improve it. So the next thing on our list of things to do was to level up our survival skill, which we can do by making tinder. Maybe. Our survival is currently at 1 with 25% done. So some dandelions. Search through the ferns. Like anything to get our survival skill up, really. I'm pretty sure it's survival and fabrication we need. Is this helping? Yes, very, very slowly. Oh, look! Oh, look! We have a boat! How did I miss this? We've got a fish trap as well. How the hell did I miss this? And we've got a rope. And a fishing hook. Another fish trap. A bucket. A step ladder. Nice! Okay, so... Dee 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 dee. We can leave the island. We don't really know what's over here. Probably better to wait till day. But our guy's not tired, so... sod it. We're getting pretty close to the shore. Whew. Probably not the best of ideas to be coming here at night without a weapon. But we do have our friend. Might be something here. Maybe. But nice if this light spell did more than one square. Maybe as we level it up it'll get better. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked by a zombie. I can feel it in my bones. I just want to get the outline of the island. I went in the shallow water. Because there might be something good on this island. I missed an entire raft area on that other island. I can't believe I missed that. I mean, we need to go to the mainland to try and find that apprentice, right? The apprentice has the book of battle spells. I feel like battle spells are definitely something we're gonna need. I'm surprised our Magus friend doesn't cast spells. He just hits people with a club. Maybe he's got the right idea. Looks like there isn't much on this island, at least on the outside of it. There might be in the middle. We can actually see less with that light spell, believe it or not. You know how, like, when you're close to a fire, you can't see what's around the outside of the fire? This game works like that. If you're close to a light source, you can't see into the dark. But if you're in the dark, you can see in the dark. So that light spell actually lowers our vision range. But it is still useful because you can't read a book with night vision. So if we want to read books at night, that's where that other spell comes in handy. We're actually scouting around. It's probably not a good idea. I'm going to take that rock. I think we need rocks to make axes and stuff. Fortunately, we don't have to feed our NPC. That would be absolute hell. So we're okay in that regard. Looks like there is nothing on this island. Which is fine, I suppose. Kinda hoping there was, though. Just kinda hoping there'd be something. And I guess we can take these. These cattail stalks are pretty good for starting fires. As tinder. I think you can turn them into tinder. Shh. Really, we want a fire spell. That'd be ideal. Although we'd probably still need fuel. But yeah, literally nothing of use on this island. Okay. I guess that's fine. Can I start a farm or something? Yes. Theoretically, yes. But we'd need seeds and knowledge of how to farm. See, what we really need to know is, you see that quest of ours? Retrieve the Tome of the Battle Mage. We need to know where that is. I feel like it's all the way up here. Like really, really, really far away. But I'm wrong. Okay. We want to reach the mainland. Like, having this island all to ourselves is pretty cool. But it's not very useful for us, is it? Not really. So we should probably try and find something else. Oh my god. It's a goose. Oh. Andre saved us. Oh my god, it's another goose. What's that? Bird litter. It's another goose. I didn't realise we were going to be fighting geese. Let's go home. I didn't sign up for fighting no geese. Good job Andre was there. Oh shit. Did I just accidentally attack a beaver? My torso encumbrance throws me off balance. No way. Oh, because of the rucksack. Right. Who are you gonna call Geesebuster? Yeah, that's Andre's new title, I suppose. Okay, where's the mage tower? I think it's in the middle in this forest. Annoyingly, your guy forgets what the map looks like over time. Those nails are going to come in handy. Also, annoyingly, we're not tired enough to sleep. Did I not give him that military rucksack? Did he just drop it? Did he just not care about the rucksack? I guess if he's going pure melee, he won't want a rucksack. Otherwise, he'll run into exactly what we did. See, we're not even tired enough to sleep. It's only 10 PM. And we've got nothing we can really do at night. I guess we can do some crafting. Leave my hands free. Let's cast Magical Light. I kind of want to cast Magus Rune. You wield your Magus Rune. Can't do anything interesting with your Magus Rune. Yeah, the map deterioration stuff is down to your memory. There are things you can do to improve your memory. I'm not sure if survival helps. No. I'm sure something helps. Your intelligence definitely helps. So int helps, and then I'm sure there's something else that helps. But you can get like augmentations that help with it, and mutations as well, I think. We're just trying to level up survival right now. Ooh, we found some rhubarb. Not the right season for strawberries. We don't have a digging tool. Really, we're just trying to level up survival skill. We've got a rag. I've got it up to 46%. Now, it did say that skinning stuff is a good way to get survival up. So, if I could... Also, can I trade magic missile on fish? Because that would be pretty handy. There are fish. If I can cast Magic Missile on fish to level up my spell casting, that's going to be really good. Can't harvest roses in this season. I'll pick a lotus. Don't know what it does for us, but you better believe I'll take it. Survival is up to 53%. Good job we took fast learning, otherwise, wouldn't bear thinking about. I wonder if I need to leave some lotus alive so that they'll grow back. I guess I'll leave the ones out at sea alive. Right now we just want to pick up anything that could potentially be used. Because with higher skill levels comes better recipes. And then you also get special recipes that you have to have a book for. But you believe lotus root is edible? Oh really? It's lotus flowers we've got. No root. You know of nothing you could craft with it. See, that's the problem. I want to be able to make potions and stuff. I feel like it'll be used for potions. I'll pick a spurge flower, sure. Oh look, spurge seeds. Is our inventory full? I guess I have picked up a lot of crap. But can't go wrong with a lot of crap. Bird food. Use that for traps. Plant fiber can be used as thread. That's why you get the cattails. Can be used as thread. Let's make a whole bunch of it. Oh, my light went out. Ugh, my light went out. Andre Deadeye John Magus watches you craft. Oh, survival's level 2. Nice. Did that teach us anything useful? We can get cattail seeds, dandelion seeds. We can eat them as well for vitamins. Not that we're going to, but we can. Goo canister. Cool. Need a slime glob. The real question is at what point... Oh look, an ember carrier. It can nurture a smouldering ember for a long time to start fires without modern tools. That might be really useful once our lighter starts running out. I mean, really, it's less vital now that I know we've got a boat. Because we can potentially go to the mainland and just find an axe. So really, we're just killing time until the morning. Maybe the best way for us to kill time until the morning is just to, read. Reading's usually a pretty good way to kill time. Oh, That's the other house. Let's put that down there. Magical light. I kind of want to level up magical light. Oh, that's our straw basket. Totally forgot I was trying to make a straw basket. It's midnight. I mean, I guess we could just wait. Guess we could just wait. Wait till daylight. Oh, we're tired. Wait. Let's sleep. It's too bright to sleep. Well, shit. It's not too bright for our friend to sleep. If we close all the curtains... then we should be able to go back to sleep? Yes. Please don't sleep through the day. I didn't think this through. Please don't sleep all the way through the day. Okay. 3 PM. We're thirsty again, but that's fine. We have water. We're hungry. I guess we can eat a chocolate bar. We don't want to eat too much because we're still overweight. We just want to eat enough that we're not hungry anymore. Right. Now, I want to drop off a whole bunch of stuff. Because we're going to go to the mainland. Or rather, we're gonna try and find the mainland. We've got no idea where it is. But I'm assuming it's off this way. I don't have anything to back that up. But it feels like a safe bet. There was geese over there. I don't know how that backs up my theory, but it might do a little bit. Where did I leave our raft? There it is. Have I learned all the spells from the beginner's guide? Yes. It was Magic Missile, Magical Light, and Phase Door. I should probably spam Phase Door at some point to try and level it up. That's what we'll do tonight if we've got nothing else to do. Right, hopefully we don't get attacked by any geese. Now that it's day... Oh look, there are fish, so we can train up Magic Missile on the fish. There's a goose up there. See if there's geese over there. There must be land somewhere, right? There must be land somewhere. We're in the middle of a lake, so theoretically any direction is fine. It's a bloody big lake. Okay. Yeah, exactly, if only to reduce the failure rate. But it might also level up our spellcasting, and that might teach us new spells, maybe? I don't know if you can only learn new spells from books. Right, I don't really want to get off in the forest. What's that? A pond and a cabin. You know, we might want to transition away from the cabin. Away from the Mage's Tower. Although probably not, because I feel like there'll be zombies on the mainland, obviously. And having that tower is really handy. Right, there's probably zombies either on the way to the cabin or in the cabin. Remember vehicle position. So now, on the map, we can see the vehicle. Very useful. Going on a journey to a cabin. Hopefully we can find something of use in there. I feel like we will. Maybe we'll get, like, I don't know, some tools. Got its own little pond as well. It's quite a nice little cabin. Why is there a bullet casing here? Why is that window broken? Why are those doors boarded up? There's literally nothing in this cabin. Unless it's all in the boarded up room. Which it could be. No. No. There's literally nothing in this cabin. God damn it. Well, that was a waste of time. I guess we're going back to the boat, because I don't want to get lost inland. On the roof. Oh, on the roof. That's a good idea. I didn't even think of that. There could be something on the roof. I'm a bit worried, because sometimes when I go up on the roof, I can't get back down. Chimney crown. I swear, if we break our legs going down, I'm not going to be happy. Because we just climbed up. You should be able to climb back up easily. Okay, good. Oh. I always get worried about doing that. We should have brought our step ladder. Then it'd be really easy to get up and down roofs. Hmm. God damn it, he always takes the seat. She always takes the seat. We're looking for... Is that a road? A road's a point of interest, I guess. Where does it lead? Is that another cabin? No, it's clay deposit. Interesting. Very interesting. Magic missile! Doing drive-bys on a carp with a magic missile. Hey, that's a really good way of killing fish. What's that? Road stop. The magic missile drive-by might actually be a really solid strategy. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about this road stop. But not too worried, I guess. Grab the loot, what, from the fish? There's a car here. What kind of state is it in? Its wheels are busted. Ah, it's a shame. That's a shame. If we could get some wheels, that car is in pretty good condition. Car buyer's guide. I'll take that. That water's unclean. Unclean! Always worth checking, I think. There's not much going on here. Still, it implies civilization, doesn't it? It implies civilization. Let's keep going along. There's bullet casings there, but we don't know how to make ammo, so... And they are marked on the map, so... We can come back and get them later, maybe. Oh shit, it's more geese. The giant dragonfly hits the dam breaker. Cool. I guess they're all getting into a fight with a dragonfly. Nothing of note here, just a swamp. What's that? Riverside dwelling. Hey! Let's go check out that riverside dwelling. Oh, there's another one. Oh look, he's got his own canoe as well. What's going on here? Some yeast. A melted milkshake. Some salt. Some woolen gloves. And a cotton hat. Is that all? Yeah. Sadly, that is all. Not the most useful of places, but at least there was no zombies. Let's go check out the other one. That one's broken. It's a little bit concerning. Who could have broken that? Well, I'll take that steak knife. I'll take that ember carrier. Could come in handy. The great capes of Metropolis. Maybe we can learn to make a superhero outfit. Does he have his own canoe as well? He does have a log. Oh, I'd love to have that log. Right, they weren't that useful. Not really. What did he just kill? A dragonfly. He's bleeding. She's bleeding. Andre, don't bleed to death. There's a zombie here, which sort of implies civilization, doesn't it? Okay, not bleeding anymore. Is that a grave? Hey, can I dig that up? Not that I would. I'm just wondering hypothetically. Forest. Oh, not Amigo Scout Tower. Right, we need to stay away from there. Amigo are really, really, really strong. What the hell is a razor claw? Ooh, a shipwreck. A man-sized crustacean clad in iron chitin. Let's not do that. As much as I want to check out that shipwreck, I'm not taking on a bunch of giant crabs. We've got zombies here, we could use them for target practice. Something hurts. There's a dragonfly. Where is that dragonfly? Is it above us? The dragonfly must be above us, right? Is it resistant to magic missile? Is what resistant to magic missile? I wonder how I move the camera up. I'm pretty sure the dragonfly is above us. We must be able to look, like, up. Like, move the view up, right? Look at the sky. No, it wouldn't be look at the sky. I can't remember how you do it. I'm sure you can do it. I'm sure you can do it. That dragonfly stabbed us in the eye. Really not cool. Oh, the razor thing. Oh, the crabs. Yeah, maybe we could crab it up. Right, we're not bleeding anymore. Take out the crabs with magic missile. There are a lot of crabs. Oh, there's an ogre. Fireflies. Cool. I want to find like a another magical place. We also need to find that town where the apprentice went to. The ogre hits the centipede. The centipede dies. Good. There's not a lot going on for us to find around here. A Labrador. If we had dog food, we could have tamed that Labrador. Got no room for it on our boat, but still. It is an option. See, look, there's our mood. We've got positive mood because we ate a chocolate bar. And then negative because we're too hot and we're craving starting a fire. That's because of pyro. Oh, is that a forest trail down there? Oh, is that another cabin? There's probably not going to be anything there, but we might as well check it out. We just need to make sure we don't stay out too late. Because we need to get home. Oh, nice! A shotgun. So much for there not being anything here. Well, well, well. I'd like to see that dragonfly mess with me now. Granted, we don't know how to use a shotgun, but you know, one step at a time. Maybe I should give the shotgun to our friend. They'd probably end up shooting us with it. There's a pond there. Don't know what a sludge crawler is, but it's in the deep water, which I'm not happy about. I'm not sure if we need to give our companions ammo. I think we do. You hear Andre, Deadeye, John, Magus saying, "Look out! An M249 autonomous Crows 2 east at a long distance." Wow, good call on that one. There must be... a military base over there. Oh, it's a survivors camp. Spiders. There's a survivors camp over here. But if we get too close, that gun's going to shoot us. And it will kill us in one shot. So let's be careful about that. Easy does it. Looking for points of interest. Trailhead. Bridge. Bridge implies civilization. There's a car there. I wonder if that car works. Can I save scum? Not really. Not really. It's really awkward to save scum in this game. Ooh, some chewing gum. Missing wheels. Crud. Oh, a portal. Portal in. Probably don't want to start jumping through portals. There might be a car on the bridge. Sometimes there are. No. A two-story motel. A mass grave. That zombie's seen us. Maybe we can level up Magic Missile. Deadeye is trying to hurt the zombie. Oh, nice. Good job, Deadeye. He's gonna pulp it as well. Didn't have anything useful, unless I want to go swimming. Can I examine the portal for coordinates? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Ooh, there's a sewage treatment plant there. That's a really good question. There was spiders over there. Not hugely stoked about the idea of going near spiders. I'd like to check out this motel, but I'm worried about that mass grave. We need to lure the zombies out like 1 or 2 at a time. What's the range on Magic Missile like nowadays? Range 10. Hey, 10's pretty good. It started off being like range 5 or something. It's doing more damage as well. I believe in you, Deadeye. Hopefully we can kill... Okay. Now we're just going to keep magic missiling this zombie. I'm hoping the motel's got something of use in it. Does he not want to pull up those corpses? Yeah, he does. Good. What's the max levels for spells? It differs per spell, but the max level for Magic Missile is 15. We're currently level 3. And like, we've almost leveled it up again. This shotgun, we've only got 4 shots with it, and we're not very good at shooting, so I don't know how useful the shotgun's actually going to be. Now, I am a little bit worried about the mana situation. Just a little bit worried about the mana situation. You know, failing to cast a spell's pretty good actually, because you get XP and it doesn't use any mana. Obviously you don't want that to happen when you're in the middle of a fight, but... Right, this should level us. Nice! So now it does 7 damage, and is range 11. Seven damage. Okay, good. Did he have anything? No. Oh my god, another one. But we do have a mana potion. I could use the mana potion. Lesser mana potion. The description for mana potion is, you can't buy these, so you need to save them until the last boss. Actually, don't even use them there. That's funny. That's funny, that is. I'll I always end up saving potions and never using them. Well, not this time. This time I'm going to chug this potion. It actually gives us calories. It only gives us 250 mana. Okay, so they're not even that good. Take that smartphone. I'll take those e-cigs. I'll take that folding knife. I'll take that SD memory card. I'll take that hip flask. Have we cleared out the motel? I'd like to test that car, but it's a bit too close. For my liking. A whole bunch of drinks. That's really nice. We'll take all those. Drinks are something we're actually really low on. Oh shit, there's loads of zombies. Run! Well, I mean, we leveled up Magic Missile, we got a bunch of drinks. What more do we need, really? Where did I leave the canoe? Quick! Let's get the heck out of here. Ah, the system works. Oh, my gun. Oh, my gun. It's fine. We don't know how to use a shotgun anyway. It was just slowing us down. We know where it is, right? It's at the motel. It's at the motel, so I'll actually add a note there. Shotgun. We'll have to go back for it. There's too many zombies there, and our mana is too low for me to justify going back for it. But we just did a drive-by on that goose. Oh, I can't do a drive-by on that goose. Maybe on this one? Yeah! Nice! So how fast does mana regen? Is it like 10 per minute? 10 per 2 minutes? Ten per 3 minutes? It's like 10 every 3 minutes. Can I take the goose meat, feathers, etc.? Yes. But the goose meat will spoil really quickly. The feathers is an interesting one. Oh my god, we're being attacked by a beaver. Run. Why'd that beaver attack us? I mean, thanks to it, our healthcare leveled up, but I'm still not happy about that. There's way too many angry animals here. I just want to get us home. I feel like we got what I wanted, which was... Oh, what's that? Freshwater Research Station. Well, I mean... Please don't be guarded. Please don't be guarded. Okay. Oh, thank God. That beaver was still after us. Nice. What is this thing? Metal boat. It's a motorboat. Oh, nice. It uses a motorbike engine. I mean, the problem with it is the fuel tank is draining, so it's not ideal. I'll take that fishing rod, though. A pro fishing rod. Nice. I was going to use magic missile for fishing, but... What have we got here? A portable generator. An air compressor. Hey, that portable generator. Might be really cool. Technically a vehicle. Yeah. It's got a generator. It's got an engine. It's got a wheel. Cool. Very cool. Kind of loath to go down there. I'll be back in a sec, but I'm kind of loath to go down there. Who knows what's down there? Okay, I'm back. And I've had a rapid change of heart. I think we should go down there. Who knows what we might find? I'm very close to experiencing regret. So there's a door there, or we can keep going down. Huh? A dust mask. We're gonna wear that because there might be fungus down here. Folded poncho, some woolen socks, gold earrings, cargo pants, a leather belt. I'm really worried about being here. Oh, cool. That's all there is on this floor. Also, why didn't my friend follow us? Fillet of fish. Some fish bait. I'll take that because we've got fish traps. I'll take that plastic bottle. I'll take that ale. Sample freezer. Bandages. A lab coat. A graduated cylinder. A basic fishing rod. I'll take that. Oh. I was gonna... Yeah, totally. I want to give you something. Basic fishing rod. No, I have no space to store it. Well, you should have brought that backpack I gave you, man. Ah. I wanted to give him a fishing rod so I could tell him to go fishing later. Fishing spears, a dive bag, a diver's watch. I'll take the diver's watch, we can wear it. A wetsuit that doesn't fit us. Some swim fins. Shame the wetsuit doesn't fit us. We could have gone swimming. There might be some really good stuff in the water. Oh, this one fits us. Let's equip that wetsuit. Then we can take off these boxes. Nice. That wetsuit, even if we don't go swimming, it's got pockets. It gives us reasonable protection, actually. Gives us reasonable protection. Yeah, that's really good. Because it goes close to the skin, so that means we can wear it underneath everything else. That's awesome. I'll take those swim fins. We don't have a wetsuit hood, unfortunately. That doesn't fit. But I'll take it because we can possibly refit it. Dive bag. Yeah, I'll take that. Swimming boots. What's this? Carbon fiber fishing spears. Rebreathers. Yeah, I'll take a rebreather. Take some swimming goggles. See, it'd be nice to be able to explore under the sea. Dive into the water. No, 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 no. Not the most exciting of places, but a pretty good haul, actually. For 0 risk. A really good haul for 0 risk. I'm going to take these ropes. Now, let's go home. Very nice. Bunch of geese over there. And maybe try and hunt them later. I'm gonna make it home before it gets dark. Maybe. We didn't get an axe. An axe is what I was after. But we can explore to the north next time. This is a lake, so there should be stuff in every direction. Is this our island? Yeah. Good. Take these ropes. Nice. Let's drop a whole bunch of stuff. Actually, I'll keep the food. We can put it in the fridge. Even though the fridge isn't turned on, it'll at least let us know where it is, you know? We've got an empty glass flask from that potion. Right. Have we got any books we want to read? I think I just dropped all our books. Yeah, let's drop all these cans. Nice. If we had power, we could power that fridge, but we don't, unfortunately. Let's drink some herbal tea. Apparently it's good for healing. Now, Where did I put our books? Baker's Companion. Yeah, we can read the Baker's Companion, sure. It'll teach us to make bread, donuts, pies, space cake. Food handling 2 needed. We don't know enough about cooking. That's a shame. What about dainty dishes fit for a king? Maybe we can read that. Uh-huh. Special brownie. Ooh. Read until we gain a level. And the other guy learns as well, because he's sitting there while we read. Nice. Let's read that again. It's too dark to read. Okay, that's fine. Kind of. I want to level up Magical Light. I'm gonna start casting it more. You only get 86 XP when you cast it, and the next level is 2,000 away. No, wait, 1,000 away. So I'd have to cast it like 15 times. Which is fine, I suppose. It does have a lot of failure chance. I'm just gonna spam it. Wait, what does it mean I'm wielding a magic light? A small magical light you can read by. Can't wear 3 or more magic lights at once. Oh, I see! Magic light is a thing that you wear. Whereabouts do you wear it? You wear it on the head. You can only wear 2 of them. So because I cast it 3 times, it puts the other magic light in our hand. That's a bit weird. But look, I can drop them. I'm not entirely sure that's how that's supposed to work, but clearly that is how it works. If I take this, and then I say, look, John, I haven't found your book yet, but I want you to use this rucksack. Thanks, I'll wear that now. Nice! Since we can't build a camp here, I want you to tell me where we can build a camp. I can start a new camp at Field Camp, Side Bunkroom Fire Station Base, Open Center Evac Shelter Base, Corner Stairs Evac Shelter Base, or Central Stairs Evac Shelter Base. But we don't know where the Evac Shelter Base is. Interesting. I just want to talk for a bit. Maybe we can get our social skill up. Read books in the meantime. Yeah, the problem is that it's too dark to read books, and our spell doesn't last very long. That's why I'm trying to level up our spell. Mind if we chat a bit about your history? Let's learn about Deadeye. What did you want to talk about? Was it rough surviving so far? I was out on a fishing trip with my friend when it happened. I don't know exactly how the days line up. Our first clue that Armageddon had come was when we got blasted by some kind of poison wind with a sort of acid mist in it that burnt our eyes and skin. We weren't sure what to make of it, so we went inside to rest up, and while we were in there, a weird dust settled over everything. Okay. What happened after the acid mist? By morning, the area around the lake was covered in a pinkish mould, and there were walking mushrooms around, shooting clouds of the dust in the air. That's the Migos, they're really, really strong. We didn't know what was going on, but neither of us wanted to stay and find out. We packed up our shit, scraped off the boat, and took off upriver. What happened to your friend? That's a good question. She took sick a few hours after we left the lake, puking, complaining about her joints hurting. I took us to a little shop I knew on the riverside, hoping they might have something to help. I guess they didn't know. The shop was empty. She was desperate though, so I broke in. I found out more about the chaos in towns from the store radio. Got my friend some painkillers and gravel. But when I came out to the boat, it was too late for her. She was dead? I wish. That would have been a mercy. She was letting out an awful choking scream, and her body was shedding itself apart. Mushrooms were bursting out of every part of her. I ran. Now I wish I'd put her out of her misery, but going back there now would be suicide. Oh, she had the fungal infection. That's awful. Anyway, I want to set some miscellaneous rules. You can pick up items now. She will pick up items. She will not bash down obstacles. She will stay awake as long as possible. She will complain about wounds and needs. She will smash nearby corpses. She will not close doors. She will investigate noises from unseen places. She will open doors to reach a destination. She will follow normal engagement rules. Cool. I want to set you some commands for combat. Change your engagement rules. Never mind. I think her current rules are fine. Oh, look at that. Don't worry about shooting an ally. Yeah, never mind. Let's just chit-chat for a while. I could use some relaxation. Have you noticed injuries aren't healing the same as usual? I started spotting it before the world ended, but it's become more pronounced. There's hardly even a granulation step after a cut closes. I hear you, my fellow nomad. Well, we chatted for a while. Did that get us any social skill? Yes. Can I chat again? No. We must only be able to chat every so often. Yeah, there's not much for us to do to kill time, really. I guess I can... potentially read this book a little bit until the light goes out. Yeah. We're not tired, that's the problem. I guess we can just say try and sleep even though you're not tired. Once our mana maxes out, we can spam magical light. Oh look, I get more XP for it now. Is that because our focus is up? I think it's because our focus is up. We should be able to level this magical light up. Hopefully then it lasts longer and maybe is brighter. Can't cast any of the spells you know. Oh, mana. That's fine. Let's sleep again. What time is it? Let's set an alarm to wake up in 9 hours and hope that we can fall asleep. Nice. Right, now we've got all day. We woke up at 10:30. Expecto Patronus. What's that mean? You gained a new level in Magic Light, but what does that do for us? It lasts half an hour now. Hey, wake up. Where's my book? God damn it. Look, Deadeye, I'll find your book one day. Oh right, HP Harry Potter. Oh, that makes sense. I love as soon as he woke up, he was just like, where's my book? Let's drink. Some dandelion and burdock tea. And some clean water. Right, our thirst is slaked. Hydrated. And then we should probably eat something. We've got bread, cheese, rice. Let's pick up the cheese and the bread. Can I make a sandwich? Cheese sandwich. Let's eat our cheese sandwich. Nice! You lost the conduct vegan. That's fine. Did that use all of our cheese? No! We're out of cheese! I guess that's okay. Let's drop off this book. And that paper wrapper. And then we're going to go exploring again. But we'll explore to the north this time. hopefully we can find something good. Your skill in vehicles has increased to 3. Nice. I should probably... where is it? You can do something here. Turn off vehicles. So, the way vehicles works is, you see in here, you see I just made vehicles dark blue. What that means is, we don't get XP for vehicles. Which might seem like a really odd thing for us to do. But the problem is, while you're learning stuff, you lose focus. So our focus is currently 67. And the way focus is used for a lot of stuff, like basically everything. If you're fighting and your focus is low, you'll be less efficient. You don't gain skills as fast when your focus is low. Like, focus is just really, really important. But if you don't turn off vehicles once you've got, like, some skill in it, then whenever you're driving a vehicle, your focus goes down because you're learning how to drive a vehicle. So you end up with no focus whatsoever if you're driving a vehicle around. So now our focus should start going up again. Whereas previously it would have tanked until it was like 20, and that's why we weren't getting any XP for anything. So now we've turned vehicle off, our magic missiles, when we finally cast them, should get us a lot more XP. Theoretically. And that'll be nice. Right, we're going to follow the coastline up the way. I'm going to magic missile this goose, though. See, now we get 98 XP. We used to get less. And if our focus was at 100, we'd be getting like 120 XP for a goose, for a magic missile. So now our focus will start going up again. Live the dream. Right, there's nothing over here. That's alright. We're just scouting. I wonder why sometimes geese attack us and then sometimes they don't. I wonder if I get survival XP for fishing. I bet I do. We should go fishing next time we go back to the base. It'll also get us food, but that's less important until we can consistently make fire. Which we need an axe for. Or we need, like, an electric stove and a battery supply. Relying on fire is a bit sketchy, because you need wood. Unless we can get fire spells, they'd be really good for it as well. An owl bear? Let's not mess with an owl bear. Nothing on this coast so far. Keep looking around. Oh, a road. Oh, I need to slow down our rowing. We're starting to get tired. In fact, let's sit here for a sec. Let's get our stamina back. I'm really paranoid about those mosquitoes now, ever since that one mosquito stabbed us in the eye. Might want to get out and check that road. Might be a car. As long as I remember where we parked, we should be fine. What's that? A truck alternator. Interesting. A random alternator in the middle of the road. A 10-inch small wheel. Interesting. What else? An owl bear. College kids. Corpses of college kids. Right, if there's an owl bear, I'm not sticking around. A wolf, huh? Yeah, you better run, wolf. Get out of here. I'm trying to kill my friend John. My right leg is bleeding. I know, John, I know. Wolf. Sod off. Did he pulp that corpse? Oh, damn it. So, this guy pulps, this lady, pulps corpses because if a corpse is alive, and that kind of makes sense. If a corpse has a little red skull next to it, it means in a couple of days it's going to come back as a zombie. So you pulp the bodies, and then they don't do that. So whenever there's a body, this lady, with her club, loves to go pulping bodies, so they don't raise from the dead. Which is really useful, normally. But when you've, like, killed a wolf, and you want to skin it, and then she runs over and starts smacking it with a club, it kind of ruins the whole getting a nice pelt out of it. There's a survivor zombie there. I wonder if I could lure him to the beach and then magic missile him. I don't know what a dermatic is, but I know there's a whole bunch of them up here. A wasp grown to the size of a dog. No, let's leave. I'm not dealing with wolves the size, wasps the size of dogs. Even though they've probably got really good stuff in their base. Keep sailing the coast. It's quite nice, oh my god, what the hell? It's a beaver. Look, geese. Sod off. Yeah, correct. I can tell her to stop pulping corpses. But the thing is, it's usually something you want. But if we're ever going out hunting specifically for stuff, I guess I would turn it off. Ooh, is this a town? The huge wolf spider misses the huge jumping spider. Oh look, spiders fighting each other. This is a town. I don't particularly appreciate those spiders, but... I'm okay with... Oh, that goddamn beaver. Ah! And if I leave it so that it can't hit me, it just goes underwater and then I can't magic missile it. Death by beaver, huh? This is where the spiders were. This is quite a nice little cabin. A potter's cottage. Okay, I'll happily fight a goose. There's the beaver. Save me! Oh my god. Am I gonna get killed by a beaver? Oh no you don't, you're not running. Keep losing my concentration. Ah. Well, it ran off. Keep losing my concentration. Okay, one dead goose. We need to get rid of this bleeding. There we go. Hey look, yeah! You harvest feathers. Down feathers and feathers. Useful for making bed clothes. Useful for fletching arrows. Nice. I actually want to make a ton of arrows, even if we don't use a bow, because we can level up our survival skill that way, or our fabrication skill. That's very cool. I thought skinning would get our survival up more, but it's not. Is there anything in this house? A bandana, a trench coat. Trench coat, huh? I think we should ditch the cloak and wear the trench coat, probably. Handheld game, we'll take that. I kind of want these gallon jugs. I don't particularly care about the bleach or the ammonia, but we can fill them up with water. We'll take those matches, we'll take that hammer, we'll take that screwdriver, we'll take that knife, we'll take those long strings. We'll take that flashlight just because we could use it to read by at night. We'll take the batteries for the flashlight. Take the charger, even though we've not really got anything for that. Pliers are really useful, we'll take those. You see here, it has level 1 bolt turning quality. That's very important. Like when you look at this stuff, it has level 1 screw driving quality. Like a lot of stuff has this. Has level 3 butchering and level 1 cutting. See, that's useless though, because I mean it's useless for us because we've got a carving knife, which has got like 22 butchering and 1 cutting, maybe even 2 cutting. But if all you could find was a pair of scissors, technically you could butcher animals with the scissors. You just never would. But you see there, that paring knife has also got fine cutting, and fine cutting is what you need to skin stuff. I think we're using a steak knife, which also has fine cutting. I should maybe take these steak knives, to be honest. I'll take that detergent. I'll take that jam. That milk's gone rotten, but we'll take the jug. We'll take this fruit. Take the yogurt. We'll take the pizza. See, this is totally worth it. Those condiment bottles are not great, but we can maybe fill them with water. Casserole dish. Oh, we'll definitely take that. Nice! I thought this place was going to be useless, but it's actually a pretty good haul. I'd love to take that stove. I guess we've already got a stove. Capitalism. I'll take that because we could always burn it if we need to. A duffel bag, we'll take that. Bike helmet, we'll take that. Leather chaps. Very tough and light, but doesn't offer any storage. Oh, that's fine. Motorcycle boots, we'll take those. This is going to be real handy. Take that gallon jug, we'll take the soap. We'll take the cotton balls, they're not massively useful, but... Take the medical gauze. Take the hydrogen peroxide for sure. Take the aspirin, I guess. Painkillers. That was a really profitable house. What is that? Huge dragonfly. It's much faster than you. Oh, it's aquatic. I want to kill it if we can. Otherwise it'll grow up to be a real dragonfly. We can't allow that. You feel cold, you need the warmth of a fire. Is that true? No, we're warm. I think that's... Yeah. That's just our pyro thingy. Oh, we're so cold, we really need a fire. That's what that is. We don't need a fire. However, we are losing morale, which means our focus averages out around, look, 62. But that's mostly because of our pain from getting beaten up by that beaver. What have I learned from playing RPG games? Learned how to be a hoarder. Yeah, totally. So once the pain's gone, we'll be alright. We could take some aspirin to deal with the pain. Maybe we should. That might lower the pain a bit. Over time. Once it works its way into our system. Hey, look! This place has got a watermill. Lets you turn stuff into flour without having to manually do it. It's very cool. A lump of clay. I'll take that. Clay jug. Can't hold very much. And a large clay pot. Can hold a lot. I'd have to carry it in my hands, which I'm totally willing to do. Take that wax. Take that thread. Clay canister. Can be used to make grenades. Ceramic cup. Oh, a magnum! Yeah, I'll take that. We don't have much ammo, but you can't just turn down a magnum, can you? Hey, this island's been really good for us. I guess it's not really an island. Right, what does this town actually have? Does it have, like, a carpenter's shop? Because that'd be really nice. Craft shop. Cemetery. Smoking lounge. A giant cemetery. I'd like to check out that craft shop, but there's no way I'm going into the middle of town to check out a craft shop. Because the whole reason we came... Oh, shit. The whole reason we came out here was to get an axe, right? Oh my god, there's loads of them. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Run! Run, John! Run, Deadeye John Magus! Is he winning? Why is he killing geese? I'm willing to wait here. Until I see a zombie. Run, John, run! Okay. He's infected. She's infected. She's infected, huh? I think we picked up hydrogen peroxide. Did we? I think we might have some in the base. Press W to preview routes. Right, we need to get home fast. Sod off, goose. We're gonna have to move fast, even though we're gonna sort of bleed out. Is that another research station? Oh, it is, look. These beavers are really not cool. Yeah, we're starting to get tired. See our stamina. I don't want to slow down in case I get attacked by that beaver again. Oh my god. We're so far from home. Need your hands free. Right, the large clay pot, that's right. Please don't fall in the water. No! My pot fell in the water. Not only that, but it had my magnum in it. It's fine, I suppose. Oh, is it on the surface? Can I go back and get that? Yes. It floats. I don't know if it should float, but I'll take it. Right, I think we might be safe. And I probably shouldn't say that. As long as we get home in the next 6 hours. And we have some sort of method of cauterizing. I think we can cauterize by heating up a knife. Be a bit of a risk. It's only got a 50% chance of working. Right, let's get rid of this stamina loss. Nice. Let's get home. I think we have hydrogen peroxide in the base. I can't remember where we'd have got it from, but I do think we do. Unless I'm thinking of one of our other failed playthroughs. No, we don't have any there. We don't have any there. Don't have any there. Oh, if John dies, Eve's 10 is the best so far. Yeah, totally. If John dies, that's going to be a real shame. Maybe we didn't find any hydrogen peroxide. Maybe I was tripping. Trying to think where I would have put it. Deep bite wound that needs cleaning. We might have to risk the cauterizing, you know? We might have to risk it. Nothing to light a fire with. That is a valid point. Stout branch. Right, I'm not sure how this works, but if I activate, you are not bleeding or bitten, there's no need to cauterize yourself. No, but I need to cauterize my friend. Can I tell him to cauterize himself? Oh look, hydrogen peroxide. Antiseptic. The wound is cleansed. So I did have some. But where? Oh, I do have antiseptic. Nice. I guess I was worried about nothing. Thank God for that. Should I make a survival boat? Yeah. It might get us some fabrication XP. It didn't get us fabrication XP, but that's fine, I guess. And then later, if we can make some arrows... In fact, can I make arrows now? Yes, with stout branches. Okay. I mean, we know we can get stout branches by tearing down the curtains. And I think it's okay to tear down the curtains here. Ten arrows. But we can't carry the arrows. We'd need a quiver. Still, now we've got a bow and arrows, technically. That's pretty good. I'm gonna unload this clay pot. And then fill it up with water. I think that's pretty great. Oh look, a mink. I should train up magic missile. So this pot can hold 74. That's really good. That's a lot of water. We do need to clean it, but that's fine. We can put that next to the fire. So now we've got a giant clay pot full of water. Dirty water, but water. Then we want to clean all that water. The problem with that is we can't put the clean water in with the dirty water. So, and we can only clean water 30 at a time. And what that means is, ideally, we need another clay pot. I mean, it's not the end of the world, because we can clean the water and then put it in like this pan. This pan can hold 2 litres, so that's, I think that's like 20. Oh look, it's actually got $150 water. $150 water from 37.25. So that means 1 water weighs, how much does 1 water weigh? If we've got 149 in 37.25, I'm just going to pull up my calculator. 37.25 divided by 149. Okay, so it's 0.25. That seemed like it was the obvious answer, so 0.25 litres is 1 water, which is like 1 ration of water. So that means this thing, which has 2 litres, can hold 8 water. which makes sense. So, we can take water out of this thing, 8 at a time, and then transfer it into this thing, and then we've got a pot full of water that we can drink. And then we've got a bunch of bottles which we can fill up, and then we can take the bottles with us because they're sealed, and then we can take water with us. We just need a nice way of purifying water. Using fire to do it isn't great. Using fire to do it isn't great. That was very wise of you, Eves. That was very wise of you. I approve. That was very nice of you. Getting rid of the correct answer so that people who watch the stream in the future can do the math on their own without getting it spoiled. That was very smart. Yeah, fire. Fire is a real problem because that means we need fuel for the fire. What we really want is a single solar panel and a mobile kitchen. And then we could make a solar powered oven, and then we could boil water without needing fire. But we're not going to be able to do that for a while. So, for now, we just have to rely on this. Although, saying that, no, we didn't find a solar-powered thing, did we? We found, in that water base, we found a gasoline-powered something. I think it was a gasoline-powered charging station. Which is not hugely useful. Unless we can get a large stockpile of gasoline. And then an electric stove. That'd be alright. Then we'd be able to use the gasoline to power the charger, and use the charger to power the electric stove, and then we'd be living the dream, as long as we had gasoline. But that's kind of a dumb theory, because gasoline's a lot harder to find than wood is. We really just need a fire spell. Really, that's what we need. Also, no, I probably don't want to give him the gun. It's going to be too loud. I feel like I should tell him to stay home. Something I want you to do. Guard this position. I'm on watch. Yes, you are. I think it's too big a risk taking him out when he's, wounded. Does this weary transition mean that we're going to become tired soon? Possibly. Let's spend some time... Her, that's right, her. Yes, I keep forgetting. Can I get close enough to the fish that I can magic missile them? Yes. Technically, yes. It's not really worth it. Can I magic missile that mink? Yes. Get wrecked, mink. Nice. Let's skin the corpse. Nice. Let's quickly butcher the corpse. Get that bone. Get that pelt. Oh, I can only pick up one of them. See these pelts we're getting? What we really need to be able to do is make... Oh look, antiseptic soaked cotton balls. What's the point in doing that when you could just use the antiseptic? Oh, because you get 4 of them. So for 1 antiseptic, you can get 4 cotton balls. But they've only got a 2 out of 3 chance of disinfecting. But that's still a really good idea. Bone needle. Bone awl. Awl is used for leather working. I'm going to make a sewing awl for leather working. There's also this, right? You see this? This is the other crafting spot. So you've got crafting and you've got construction. Crafting is like stuff you can put in your hands, and then construction is like if you want to build a wall or you want to build a house. So you see there, if we want to cut a trunk into planks, we need 1 tool with tree cutting of 2 or more. But you can build all sorts of stuff. But there's something specific I was looking for. Oh, if I make a practice target. I cast magic missile on the practice target. No. Damn it. It was a good idea. Oh, is that zombie's corpse still there? And that's the child's corpse. No. Chunk of fat. That's the, Oh, my backpack's full. That's that thing I killed earlier and then skinned. That's right, we picked up a bunch of food. A whole bunch of food. Right, we should have somewhere where we store all our medical stuff. Let's store all our medical stuff on this table next to the fire. I think that maybe makes sense. We're hungry, huh? What can we eat? We don't want to eat too much. Some fruit jam. It's not sealed. Yeah, we'll just chow down on some jam. It's fine. Should probably make a sandwich or something, but that's okay. Yeah, there was something I wanted to make before I got distracted by that practice target. And the something I wanted to make was... Can you craft tools? Yes. Which is why I'm trying to get our fabrication up. You see in here, I think they're under other. We've got tools, medical, containers, materials. Like, you can craft pretty much anything. Pretty much anything that's in the game you can craft. As long as your skills are high enough and you have the recipe. So I want to make an axe. The problem is, we're not actually able to make an axe. I think to make an axe, we need higher fabrication skill. I think we need 3. But anyway, as I was saying, no, not a standing tank. Although that would be nice. Safely store large amounts of liquid. Yeah, we can't even make a primitive axe, not yet. A butchering rack would be nice, so that we could properly butcher stuff. But also, you see when we get these skins, we need to be able to cure them, right? We need to be able to cure the skins. So we should be able to make something for curing skins. Like a rack. Railroad track. No, we don't need a railroad track. It's really cool that you can make one, though. Maybe you do make it here. Because we're getting all these hides, but then if we can't cure them in time, then they kind of become pointless. Because they just go off. We need to put them out in the sun. See that? Cured hide. But for that we need a cured pelt. Exactly, a tanning rack. That's exactly what we need. But all we can make is a crack pipe. When I search for rack. Crack pipe. Firecracker. Cracklins. Cracklins are pretty good. And a pack of firecrackers. So I think our skill just isn't high enough. I think we might need more fabrication skill. Or more survival skill. Or both. Which is why I'm trying to level them up. The easiest way to level them up would be to find the books. But then that might not be the easiest way, because then we have to find the books. Which is not the safest strategy. Yeah, it could just be tanning. Tanned hide. Tanned pelt. Yeah, see? You need a tanned pelt. I think fishing might get our survival skill up. I should do some fishing. Then we could theoretically eat the fish as well. I don't know what we use that sewing all for, but once we can actually tan stuff, it'll probably come in handy. How to obtain a tanned pelt? Get a regular pelt and then tan it. You can definitely make the tanning racks. You definitely can. Fishing. Fishing. Hey, we actually caught one. Corpse of a white sucker. We caught one just as the day was ending. And we did get some survival XP for doing that. Not a lot, but we did get some. Let's pick up this fish. Take it home. Don't know what we can do with this fish, but I guess we can butcher it. Where is it? Where are you, fish? Oh look, bleed corpse. That's new. Okay, we got 2 fillet of fish, 2 scraps of meat, and a bone. So we could cook it, but we need something to burn. We need something to burn to cook it. And that's where the problem with our current cooking philosophy is. We don't have anything to burn. And we don't have an axe for making planks. See the dilemma? Real catch-22. Yeah, well, no. But it is a dilemma. I mean, we do have stuff we can eat. Plus, our guy being hungry is not the end of the world. He is still very obese. So, you know. The only problem with being hungry is if you're hungry for too long, your focus starts to go down, which is annoying. And your mood starts to go down. Well, it's your mood going down that causes your focus to go down. Is our guy tired? Not really. He's vaguely tired. Just trying to think what we can do until it's time for him to go to bed. We can't really read. I guess we can spam magic light. We need to get this up so that it lasts like a couple of hours, really. So that we can actually read using it during the day. during the night. Just need to cast it like 14 more times. Which unfortunately we can't do, but that's okay. I guess we can try and sleep. Hey, we did fall asleep. Awesome. But when will we wake up? We woke up at like 5 AM. Okay, that could be worse. Could have woken up in the middle of the night. We're thirsty. That's fine. We do have... Oh look, our milk's gone rotten. We do have some clean water. There we go, we're not thirsty anymore, and we'll eat some fruit jam. Cool. Now, looks like it is almost day, you can tell, because we can see pretty far. Yeah, look, the light's starting to come up. So we actually almost slept the perfect amount. Looks like the sun comes fully up at like 5:30 in the morning. Maybe 6. So, what do we do today? I think we go exploring again. I don't really want to go to that psycho town. But I'm real worried about getting on this boat. Just because of those badgers. Not badgers. Beavers. Let's go east. West. Go west. Do 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 do. Improve magic. Yeah, that'd be nice. Hopefully we can find somewhere on the shore where there's zombies who we can just sail offshore and cast magic missile on them. Our focus is 97 right now, which is really good. If we weren't craving fire, we'd be alright. But we're still getting 124 XP each time, which is really nice. Probably caps out at like 130 or something. God, drive-bys with magic missile are totally awesome. How much do we need to level it? We need to cast it like, I don't know, 15 more times-ish? Maybe a few less. Which we do have enough mana to do. What's that? A random island. Grab the corpses. Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? Oh look, this really is a random island. There's not even anything going on this island. Just an island full of sand. Huh. Does it have some sort of a crazy monster on it? I'm ready to run. No. Sometimes you get like giant snakes that are underground and they're really annoying and really scary. For the meat and feathers? For the feathers, yeah. The meat would go off before we needed to use it. Currently, I think. I'm not too bothered about losing out on the meat. Especially considering we can just fish to get meat if we need to. The meat is not a concern. Having a stockpile of feathers would be nice, though. Having a stockpile of feathers would be really nice. Now it's just the dragon's lair. Yeah, that'd be the worst. An ancient dragon. What's that? Just a forest. Okay. Oh my god, it's a beaver! Okay, we can kill beavers really easily. Why are these beavers so aggro? Annoyingly, that means that we're in pain now, which means we get less XP. What's that? A riverside dwelling. Oh, some of those were pretty good, right? Didn't we get our shotgun from a riverside dwelling? This riverside dwelling looks really sketchy. Can't open that. Interesting. Beauty magazine, we'll take it. It's got sewing tips. A poor fit winter coat. So we could burn that. We could burn it. Sealed yogurt, I'll take that. Canned pineapples, we'll take those. Get magic missiled. Nice. I just instinctively magic missile. Oh look, some wild vegetables. Can we trust those? I mean, I guess I'll take them. Quality of this food suffers when it's frozen, and it will become mushy after thawing out. Well, that makes sense. There's a zombie in there. Hey, there's a zombie in there. Hey, zombie. So that's what these are. Zombie traps. Now, you see he's got that little red skull? That means if I leave him there for a day, he'll come back to life, and then we can do him again. Is there a zombie in this one? No. How fast are these things? A bit faster than you. Can see me. Nope. Let's get out of there. I'm not fighting one of those. Yeah, run. Oh, it's because there's a shipwreck right there. Oh, I'd love to check out a shipwreck. Also, they don't seem to be hostile. I mean, they probably are hostile, but that guy could see us and he didn't attack. I think going into their home would probably be pushing our luck. But they don't seem to attack you as long as you mind your own business. Ah, why did I say that? Why did I say that? Why did I say they don't attack you as long as you're minding your own business? They do glow red on the minimap. He's on the boat, so I can't even sail away. Magic missile? Okay. You know, we might be able to kill this guy. He doesn't have that much health. Granted, neither do we. We might not die. Uh-huh. We probably do die, but we might not. It's so close to death. So are we. Ah! Well, we had a good life. We had a good life. Did we learn much from that? What did we learn? We learned that... Yeah, catch you later, Eves. We learned that the secluded wizard start is pretty good. We learned that magic gets pretty good as long as you can level it up. We learned that these guys are super hostile. And I guess that's maybe all we learnt. Still, that's quite a good amount. Sort of. Kind of. Never come close to a shipwreck. That is what we learned. That's definitely what we learned. Ugh. Well, I think that's a pretty good place to end the stream. Never come close to a shipwreck. Can I see our graveyard? Where do you see the graveyard? I'm sure you can see it somewhere. I think you can only see the graveyard outside of the game. Which is a bit lame. But I'm going to call it a day there. Pretty happy with that. Had a lot of fun. It's quite relaxing for a Sunday. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we'll do. Not sure what we'll do tomorrow. But we'll do something. But until then, I will catch you guys later. Adios.